never know what they're...
What's up, Groogle? Man, you're super early. I had just hit refresh over here on my chat over here to see you come in. So like you just sneaked in just underneath the refresh, man. We're gonna get started here in just a moment. I'm gonna run the pre-roll ad and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. What's up, Garfish? Oh my god, you guys are awesome. You guys are the early birds, man. I love you guys. Okay, give me just a couple moments. I'm gonna run this ad and I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll get the stream started. Watching two others stream this game, Garfish, you're going for a record there, man. Ugh. All right, let's do this. I'm starting a little bit later than I planned, but I had a very lovely conversation with my sister, so I wanted to kind of keep that conversation going. Pop that chat out like that so I can see what everybody is saying. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drakage 2000 show. I'm your host, Drakage 2000. This stream is about to begin, but I don't know if you're ready for it. I don't see enough people cheering in chat yet, saying let's go. I don't see people saying like start the stream, Drake. We've been waiting for you. I don't see any of that. I just see some awesome people waiting for the stream to start, waiting for me to click this button. If I click the button though, the stream begins. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get started here. I put on The last US Navy hat that I ever had. This is a real Navy hat. Your brother calls you every week. That's awesome, dude. Is he your older brother or younger brother? It's good to be close to your siblings because at the end of the day, they're the ones that are gonna have your back. You know? It's always good to be close to your siblings. I understand that not everybody has like the ability to be close to their siblings, which is unfortunate. Oh, we gotta... Oh, you know what? There's an achievement for this. I think we should do this mission. Let's do this mission because there's an achievement associated with it. And we're kind of achievement hunters right now. Speaking of, let's grab some exotic fruit while we have it. We got that stuff. Food, ammunition. We're good on that. Fuel, we're good. Torpedoes, we're good. Items, I don't think we need anything else. I leave the one spot open on the items in case we end up like picking something up, you know. I don't know if that's like a good idea or whatever, right? But I figure we may as well. Okay, so oh, and we're leaving from the French port. This should be an extremely easy mission. In theory, this should be invite the spy aboard before starting. Okay, the spy Walter Herman greets Franz Drake in a very official fashion and explains that he received orders to join the crew of U-558 during this assignment. Welcome aboard. He's actually actively walking on board right now. Oh, there he is, walking with Drake. Dude, the level of detail that this game goes into is really cool. I enjoy it.
I need some help here.
Okay. Let's take guys away from those guys so we can give them there. And to Taff. Martini's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Slow ahead.
let's get this party started. So, yeah. Starfish, are you the younger brother or the older brother in your family? And again, any personal questions that I ask you guys in chat, do not feel obligated to answer. Just be like, oh, you know, I prefer not to answer. And if that's the case, then you know, then so be it. But I'll try not to ask anything that would like dox you or anything like that. Like that would never, I would never want to do that. But you're the younger brother. Oh, cool. I'm the younger brother too. My sister is my senior. But I only have a sister. It's just me and her as blood relatives. But yeah, I really like this game. They did such a dang good job with it, you know. So I really like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I was watching Captain Adonis a little bit earlier. He's got a I don't know, he was doing some cool stuff over there with his patrol. Okay, so we are achievement hunting, right? What I want to do, right, we're gonna come up here. We're going to drop off the dude, right? And then my plan is we either head south through the Celtic Sea and we go see, I mean, that's a pretty far way into shallow water, right? So we might come here to like the port of Liverpool and just like hook around Ireland, come up this way and then here and sink some ships in the port of Liverpool, because I want the achievement of hitting 3 ships within 120 seconds of each other. So we might do that, or we might come, since we're already over here, we might come up north and then come into here and do it at Port Orban, and then come south if we are unsuccessful there and hit Belfast, and then if we're unsuccessful there, then we hit Port of Liverpool. Like, I don't know, we'll play it by ear and we'll see what makes sense for us to do, right? All right, now that we are clear, we're gonna go ahead and speed things up just a little bit. Let's turn the volume up a little bit. This game is quiet for some reason. Also, like, is there anything different that you can do? Okay, tactical map, sure, but it doesn't seem like there's anything different that we can do. We also need to make progress on the good times mission. Where are we? Oh, we're over in New York. Okay, we need to come back over here. All right, let's go.
We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target in the vicinity.
Convoy in square BF-220. Let's do this. BF-228 with a course of 58 degrees. Where's my degrees? There it is. At 6 knots. So they're going pretty slow. Let's take a look. That's up there. What was it? BF-228. Oh, they're here. BF-228, and then it said course of 58 degrees. No, there's no way that we're gonna catch them. They're going deeper into the English Channel. They're probably coming up here to Portsmouth port. We'll put it on the map anyway, and we'll leave it there, but I highly doubt that we will do anything about those guys. So also, we had research complete. Snorkels are complete. Sure would be nice to have snorkels on this trip. Radar detector could be useful. How far in advance is that? 1941 is basically a year in advance right now. Anti-radar coating for snorkels. That's not until 1944. We are not going to bother with that. Armored conning towers. August 41. October 42. September 41. That's really far away. We could do improved toilets. Yeah. Let's put Garfish on the improved toilets. Garfish, get us some improved toilets, sir. All right. Let's do it. All right. We're gonna save the game just in case something fishy happens. And we have nobody on watch. Grugel, I think I'm glad I don't have to work on figuring out how to improve the head. Yeah. That's fair. You're oh, we got another message. Several widely separated smoke clouds in square BE378. So that's BE378. Suspected convoy western course. They're going away from us. So that's another one that we're not gonna chase. They're going away from us, and I'd rather drop off the dude and be successful. Before we do anything crazy, right? Like, that's what I'd rather do. Oh. Single steamer in square, what is this? BF 128 at 8 knots. Course is 68 degrees. 2 duds, 1 miss, couldn't continue the attack. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, where's that? BF 128. Oh, that's up here, isn't it? Oh, so 128 though. That's not it. That's the 2s. Where's 1? BF1. Okay. Where's 128? There it is. BF128. Okay. And then it said course is 68 degrees. So it's like here. That's pretty close. Speed is 8 knots. We might find them as we come around Ireland, but I don't. Okay, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity for the vote. Chase cargo or remain stealth. Okay. Chase. Stealth. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here on the Drakeish 2000 show, it is an interactive experience. Get in on this vote, and it's basically the captain asking the crew what we should do. We have an option to try to chase this guy. He's going 8 knots at a course of 68 degrees from BF 128. He's been attacked already by another U-boat in the area. So he's probably evading and doing like zigzag maneuvers. So he's probably not going to maintain 8 knots as he does that. Captain Adonis, I was just talking about you. Welcome to the stream. Everybody from Captain Adonis' stream. What is going on there, shipmate? Let's see what clips we pull up this time. Let me make sure I spell your name right this time too. I think I got it right.
Yeah, you're right. Even Frodo was good as I forgot Watson.
Oh, is that Elite Dangerous?
Oh shit! Ooh, you hit a rock.
No, that's Star Citizen.
Yeah,
Oh.
you hit a rock.
Dying.
We're gonna pass
Dying.
out. Pass out.
Dying.
Oh, passed out.
Yeah, I've done
That's
that.
explosion sounds, isn't it?
Yep.
I've done that.
Explosion sounds need that.
Not necessarily.
No.
Oh no, we're here.
I
We're
still
still.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. What's up, Ben? Welcome to the stream. I hope that you had a good time over there with Captain Adonis. It's always a good time over on Captain Adonis' stream. And thank you so much for the follow, Ben. You are awesome. Let's see if I have a sailor that we can name after you. What do we got? So, my name is Drakeish 2000. I am a United States Navy veteran. And I served from 2000 to 2008. Today, I decided to wear my last duty station hat. So, this is the last... Well, okay, it wasn't the last complete... This is the last ship that I served on. How about that? I don't have a new sailor to name after you just yet. But if we get a new one this trip, we'll name him after you, Ben. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. It brings us one more step closer to the coveted 2,000 follower mark. And Captain Adonis says, never let me drive. And Ben says, he poked my eyeball out. Like when? When did you get your eyeball poked out? And Ben is my first officer on your U-boat. Okay, cool. Cool. Welcome. Glad to have you, Raiders. I'm a variety streamer, though lately I've been doing a lot of U-boat. Speaking of variety, though, tomorrow Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I thought today was Friday. Dang it. I have another day of work tomorrow. Anyway, Saturday, I am adding a little bit of variety to the stream. We are doing an awesome game called Stardeus, and in that game, they recently introduced Twitch integration. Right? You can think RimWorld in space with a destroyed spaceship that you have to rebuild, okay? But here's the really cool thing, right? The Twitch integration allows you guys, as the viewers, this Saturday to become the human crew, as I remain as the AI core of the ship and controlling the robots and trying to keep the ship running. And then you guys get to do things on the ship too, and I think it will be really fun. So I hope you'll join me for that this Saturday. Yeah, Adonis, it was fun. I was there too because today is my work from home day, so I was able to be there. It was a fun stream, I agree. You know what would have been funny? I left the stream to start mine, right? But it would have been kind of funny if I was my own raider. If I had earned the rating points by you know, by being there at the end of your stream. But I didn't miss it by much. I only missed it by a couple moments. Novi! Oh, dude, I saw you over in Captain Adonis's stream. Thank you very much for your follow. I appreciate it. I hope to be as entertaining as Captain Adonis. I strive to be. Oh, Ingriff is playing cards. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm gonna put Drake to rest though, and I'm gonna get
ready for your orders.
I'm gonna get Ingriff up here. So if you're just joining us, I need to do, so it's the 28th of July. I need to do another log. So 28 July 1940, U558 makes our way to Ireland to deliver an important package. We shall maintain stealth. I can spell. We shall maintain stealth. Okay. I'm speaking of stealth though. I forgot to see the results of the poll. Looks like it was a 50-50 vote on that anyway. So yes, we are gonna maintain stealth. Novanti. How am I supposed to pronounce your name? I'm gonna call you Novo for now. Novo says, nice to find other dudes of a certain vintage that like their World War II stuff. You know what? You're not wrong. Novo is fine. That's great. I don't have another sailor to name after you right now, but if we end up with a new sailor before the end of the stream, I will be sure to name them after Ben first and then you second, Novo. So, but I don't have one right this moment. But yeah, you know, we are the fine wine of gaming. The Generation X here with our gray beards and our can-do attitudes and like, yeah, we are definitely of a certain vintage now. Although I'm kind of mad, right? Because when I was growing up, I was told I was Generation X by every media source and every teacher and everything and all that crap, right? But then those jerk faces decided to change the year that separates Gen X from millennial, okay? And when they changed the year on what is considered Gen X and what is considered millennial, I technically fell into the millennial age, and I don't agree with that because I grew up my whole freaking life as a Gen X. And it's like, no, you're not taking away my generation from me, jerk faces. You took everything else from me. So we anyway, let's what we're doing, since you guys are just joining, we're on the we're kind of hunting achievements right now. And we're doing the deliver the secret agent to Ireland mission right now. My plan is after the mission, we're gonna come up north here and we're gonna circle around and we're gonna see if we can't sink some ships here in the port of Oban. If we don't see juicy targets in the port of Oban, we're gonna come back south and we're gonna try again in Belfast. And if we don't see anything in Belfast, then we'll come over here to the port of Liverpool and we'll just cause some problems because the name of the game tonight is achievement hunting. And so there's a few achievements that I want. On the map, we have marked a cargo ship that a friendly U-boat failed to sink right over here. It's headed this direction. And then there's a big ass convoy over here and it is in the English Channel and there's no way that I'm chasing after that. So yeah, anyway, it is July 28th, 1940 and it is 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Yeah, Donna says I'm more like a spoiled fish. I don't know about that. You're oh gosh, what was that Roman drink that was like done with the rotten fish and stuff? Hold on, I gotta look it up now. Roman drink with fish. Garum. Yeah, garum. That stuff sounds... Yeah, Novo. Yeah, you got it. Dude, garum. Oh, that stuff sounds so nasty. Like... Our parents were typically probably thinking, we have kids? Oh, right. Now, where are they? That's probably why they had those messages on TV, right? It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Well, the other thing was like Gen X and millennials. We grew up in a time when like it was all right, go out and play and be back when the street lights come on and stuff. So that's also probably why. But I would also disappear to my best friend's house for like weeks at a time. And like I would half live at his house, he would half live at mine. And oh my god, don't you be dissing Worcestershire sauce, Captain Adonis. Dude, Worcestershire sauce is good. Horseradish though, I like horseradish. I haven't had it in a while though. And thankfully this time I predicted you guys would talk about food, so I ate dinner before I started the stream. Okay, I'm on to you guys. You guys are always talking about food in my streams. This time I ate before the stream. I'm on to you guys. I know what you're after. You're like, oh Drake, let's make you hungry, let's go get you to eat again. You're trying to fatten me up. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. All right. It's Twitch. Food always comes up. Yeah, I guess it doesn't help that my 1 month subscribers have an egg as their as their icon, right? But it's your dragon egg. It's gonna grow up. It's your dragon egg. But like, you'll get to hatch, and then you'll be like, I'm breaking out of my shell, and then you get to become a dragon. It's gonna be awesome. Anyway, I have too much fun on stream with you guys. So yeah, seems like nothing is happening right now, but I'm always cautious with speeding up this close to like enemy territory. But we're gonna, that's why I just saved, because we're gonna save again now that we're a little bit closer, because it usually spawns stuff in when you get close to the mission. So all right, it's 4 in the morning. I'm not that comfortable doing this in the middle of the day. Remain undetected. And we just got a message about a steamer in square. We'll put this in here. BF 127 at 71 degrees slow. Okay. Let's put that guy on the map real quick. Where is he at? He's at 127 again. BF 127 is right there. That might even be the same ship. What direction are you headed? 71 degrees. It's basically the same spot. So he's going that way. So now we got two contacts down there that we'll have to check out at one point. Eminence! So what happens if I quit my job on your U-boat? If I can't handle the pressure? Oh, dang. We'd have to replace you. That's what. But you're literally playing cards. You're hustling the crew right now like you usually do. So. Alright. We gotta remain undetected. Yes. The pun about like pressure, like the water pressure. I think I picked it up. I didn't speak on it. Let's do the echo sound. Let's see if there's anything nearby. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I know that I usually start these weekday streams pretty late for you, so I hope that you're having a good night so far. Where's my echo sound? Come on, guys.
Depth on their keel is 45 meters.
45 meters. Okay, let's take an echo sound reading real quick. You're extremely tired and you're about to go to bed. Yeah, because I think I start streaming like midnight for you or like 11 p.m. for you. So yeah, that's pretty late during the work day, or during the work week. But that's also why I scheduled my weekend streams for noon to accommodate my European friends over there. But all right. The two idiots I love are already sleeping. I'll go join in the cuddle pile. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope that you enjoy your cuddle pile. And sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. And we'll see you soon. Okay. So there we go.
Ships in sight. Bearing 30 degrees.
Said a ship is in sight. Where? Oh, look at that. There's a ship right there.
10 meters.
There are more planes under the oceans than there are submarines in the skies. Let that sink in. But it's you know, another fun fact, the US Army has more boats than the US Navy, and the US Navy has more planes than the US Air Force. So there's that as well. But the Navy also doesn't have many boats. We have ships. So that is why that is true.
30 meters. Blue lights.
Okay, this guy is going high and closing in. We'll probably stay at depth as we move in because I don't know what this guy is. I wonder if we launch the drone, will the drone tell us what we're dealing with here? Find out. He should be like this direction, but I don't see. Ibahari! Welcome back to the Drakish 2000 show! Ibahari's in the house! Welcome back, sir. Glad to have you back. Okay. I do not see anything with the drone. He's probably outside of render range then. All right, Ibahari, we're achievement hunting tonight. We're doing the drop the secret agent off into Ireland mission right now, and we're trying to remain stealthy, because it's literally a part of our mission, but also because we don't want to deal with the consequences of not being stealthy. But yeah, so that's our mission, and then we're gonna follow that mission up by going north of Ireland, and we're gonna attack the port of Oban, and then we're gonna come down and attack the port of Belfast if we're not successful at Oban. And if we're not successful at Belfast, then we'll come to Liverpool. Because I've heard the best way to get the achievement. Don't you dare blow up the distillery in Oban. Oh, I didn't know there was a distillery up there. But so the reason why we're doing that is because I've heard that the best way to get the achievement for the sink 3 ships within 120 seconds of each other achievement is to attack a port. They have some pretty good scotch up there. Nice. I've never been to Scotland. Novo says, yeah, Groogleton, I won't be happy about that either. Well, that's fair. All right, you know what? It's time for a channel prediction. This one should be pretty easy. Will we remain undetected? All right, let's do it. Because again, here on the Drakeish 2000 show, it is an interactive stream. So ladies and gentlemen, you have an opportunity to wager some of your Drake skills to earn more Drake skills right now. The prediction is, will we remain stealthy to drop off the secret agent? Nice little town too. You was there for a day about 7 years ago. Yeah, the only place I've been in England is London, which I think is like, yeah, right there. And then I've been to Frankfurt, Germany. I've been to there's a little place over here called Eritrea, and then Somalia, and then Dubai, and Bahrain, and Kuwait, and off the coast is this place, and then there's this little crappy island. Oh, it's even in the map. Cool. There's this little crappy island over here called Seychelles. I never recommend going there. It's supposed to be like this vacation resort place, this vacation island thing, and it's sad. But to be fair, I also went there when they were having a big holiday. Who's on that? Ingriff is on that. Okay. Ingriff, instead, I'm gonna have you come and be on the observation post, and we're gonna get Drake on the attack periscope. It's usually better to have Drake on the attack periscope. We have had quite a bit of success with that lately. Ibahari needs some help on the hydrophone. Oban is expensive but drinkable. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so the scotch itself is also called Oban, like they named it after the city that they're making it in. Okay, cool. Google says, I just need to figure out how to visit Diego Garcia without having a job take me there. Why do you want to go to Diego Garcia on your own, though? I've heard nothing but bad things about it as a duty port, so... But I have no idea what it would be, like, what is in Diego Garcia other than the military. Okay. We have smoke on the horizon now. Let's see if our drone can see it. We'll launch the drone. It should be off to our starboard like that. Irish whiskey is greater than Scotch whiskey. Oh, those are fighting words, Novo. I'm not an alcohol enjoyer myself, but from what I know of alcohol, I think those are fighting words. We can go ahead and report that. Let's do that. Okay, and let's also save the game. Yeah, those might be fighting words. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I don't so like personally, I only ever have like one alcoholic drink a year, and if I say that I have one a year, it's kind of disingenuous too, because I will go like 3 or 4, maybe 5 years before I have another drink. And I literally mean like one drink. Like I'll have like one Mai Tai, or I'll have like one beer and be happy and be done with it. Or like sometimes I'll go buy like a 6-pack of beer after like 5 years or something like that, and then I'll have like that one 6-pack over like a month. But yeah, no, I just don't drink. But I don't drink because my dad was an alcoholic, right? And I just know that that is in my genes to do the same, and so I just try to, I just don't do it, you know. But you have one an hour generally. Well, as long as you're drinking responsibly. You're an adult, you do what you want. Okay, so I think we'll be able to stay stealthy. But like I said, they're gonna start spawning ships in on us. This guy is closing in. He's just off the port side. So let's reset. And let's look to the port. He should be over here somewhere. We might not be able to see him. But he's inside of our visual range, so we should see his smoke. I'm just not seeing anything right now. Wait, is that it? No. Some sort of weird... Oh, it's like a sea mist. There's like a sea mist going on right now. Grugel says, let's pull some details from this bottle, founded in 1794. Then a bunch of stuff about the malt they use. Ebahari says, here in Chile, there is an alcoholic drink called a terremoto, which means earthquake. That's kind of cool. Terremoto? Actually, that's like... kind of makes sense. Like Terran. Yeah, okay, cool. Which consists in kind of a sweet white wine, fruity red syrup, and a pineapple ice cream. It's really tasty, but you get drunk really quickly. And then Garfish says, Mama told me not to smoke, but I did, and it took me far, far away. Oh no. What kind of smoking were you doing? Okay. It says that we should be able to see this guy, because it says ship spotted here as a report, but I don't actually see any smoke or anything like that. Let's get an echo sounder reading before he gets too close. 18 meters, so we have like no water underneath us either. Oh, it's horrible. He's about to come into visual confirmation range.
Dead slow ahead.
We're gonna go down in speed. Holy crap. Are you kidding me right now?
These coordinates. Maximum safe depth. Current depth 5 meters.
You know, I was saying like, oh, we're gonna be pretty easily, we're gonna very easily make it undetected, but oh, it's a little patrol boat. I haven't seen one of these before. Do they have sonar on board?
Change course.
I mean, I imagine that they might have like hydrophones on, but do they have sonar?
Course.
I haven't seen one of these little patrol boats before. Is that a torpedo boat? Yeah. It's a that's why we didn't see the smoke, because he's really small. Let's lower our periscopes. You don't know if they have sonar. I don't imagine that they do, because they're just a crappy little patrol boat, right? But I do know that there he is. He's right there, right next to my mouse cursor. I do know that they have depth charges on board. Let's send the drone. And they have torpedoes, of course. Oh, I always forget until the bot reminds me. All right, let me turn on my closed captions. Oh, it's an Irish patrol boat. We're not at war with Ireland. I don't think we need to worry about him, but we are going to... It could be a false flag. He could be British. We're gonna try to remain undetected, though. It's gonna be hard with this lack of depth in the water, though. Like, you can see the ocean floor here in our little vision right here. Omnirus, welcome back, sir. Those boats are designed to torpedo surface boats, so you doubt that it has sonar. Yeah, I kind of agree, right? Like, they do have depth charges on board, but first of all, having sonar equipment on there, it would have to be pretty big in World War II. Like, sonar equipment in World War II is not exactly small. But I don't know. So there's two factors that are working in our favor on this one. Number one, we don't think that he has sonar. We're not sure, but we don't think he has sonar. And number two, he's flying an Irish flag. So I think we're okay, but we're still gonna play it cautiously anyway, because he could be false flagging. And if he's false flagging, then we need to stay undetected in order for you guys to win your Drake scales that you wagered. And he's gonna go south of us, just like that. All right, perfect. Let's do this turn then. Google says, not sure the Irish really want you dropping spies in their country. That is a very, very fair point, Google. And then Ibahari says, they just have one depth charge and their torpedoes don't even work. Just kidding. Yeah, no, they have several depth charges on board. But we're gonna sneak in, be super secret squirrels. But Google has brought up a very good point. I don't think Ireland wants a spy in their country either, let alone having a spy in their country that then comes across the country up here into English territory. They'd be pretty mad about that, because then it would make it look like they were conspirators, and I'm sure they don't want that. We'll go ahead and speed up on that. Who do we have? Ibahari is on our hydrophones. I don't think Ibahari has hydrophone skills, though. Let's check. Yeah, he's not our skilled hydrophone guy. So instead, we're going to switch him out with Yondo as soon as it lets me. Oh, Yondo automatically went there. Cool. So we're going to get Ibahari some rest. I'm going to get Angriff some rest, since we're below. Well, we're not really below that depth, but speaking of depth, let's get an echo sound again. Okay. Google says at this point, Churchill was already saying they were basing German subs in Irish ports, so evidence of German spies would be bad. Yeah, that's true. It's also true that at this time, Churchill attacked the British fleet, or not, the French fleet here in the south of France, because he didn't want it to fall into German hands. So he's already attacked a former ally. I think it happened at this point. I don't remember when that happened. When did that battle happen? Hold on. When did the British sink French ships in World War II? Ah, yeah, it did. It happened on the 3rd of July, 1940. So yeah, it's already happened. It was the Battle of Mers El Kebir. Yeah. Is that Oran? Oran is in the port of Oran. Is that on here? Port of Marseille, Port of that, Dunkirk, Brest. I don't think it's on here. I want to say it's like here in the south, but I could be wrong. All right. It's 6:26 a.m. and we are gonna keep making our way. Get another echo sound. 4 meters under the keel. We're gonna be running out of space here, so let's go up to periscope depth. Not that it really matters, but we're gonna go up to periscope depth.
Ready for surface observations.
We'll go ahead and raise our periscope too. Hey Slake, how's it going? Aussie. What's up, dude? Is it like really early morning for you? Oi. Yeah. Oh no, wait, you're in Japan. I forgot about that. 9 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, yeah, I used to live in Japan too. I didn't spend a lot of time in Japan though, because we were always getting deployed. I think we're safe to surface and get in there, but I'm gonna go launch the drone and we're gonna go take a look. Kind of looks like we're safe to surface. But let's take a look real quick around. I don't see anything. I think we're safe. Let's go ahead and surface.
Below the tanks. Current depth 5 meters.
Surface. We'll turn on the pumps. Yeah, dude, I love the graphics of this game. They're not like the cutting edge graphics, right? But they are really good, and the attention to detail is there. What?
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
What happened to the island? What happened to Ireland? Ireland was right there. It sunk. Oh no, we sunk the island of Ireland. Pretty impressive for the Unity engine. I agree, right? Like, you know, I don't. So here's the thing, right? You don't need all the, you know, Unreal 5 or whatever to have a good game. Like, graphics are nice and they're fun and they're beautiful and all that stuff. But so is this game. Like, this game is gorgeous, and they did a really good job with it. I don't know where Ireland went. We had it in our sights and now it's not here. So we're gonna save the game in case something funky is going on, and we can come back to this spot. 4-4, Ireland not found. Yeah, I know, right? We should have a lot of Ireland within sight right now, but it's not here. What happens if we speed up? Ah! Ireland has returned. That is funny. Okay, Ireland is back. That's good. I was a little bit worried there for a moment.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
All right, so we're gonna go drop off this agent. We're gonna get an achievement from it.
You're in shallow waters, Captain.
Yeah, and now it says we're in shallow waters, and we really are in shallow water. Look, we had some fishies down there, but man, we're in some shallow water right now. Slake says quite often, Novo, first of all, Novo said something first, but you guys chatted at the same time. So Novo says, as a resident of Belfast, I am enjoying the direction the stream is taking. Please don't be sinking my country anymore, though. You know, we I can make no promises, but we are going to be heading over to Oban, Liverpool, and Belfast. So how is the compressed air reserve? We're full right now. We're good. Speaking of being good, can we do more of like a direct route to where we need to go now? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here to the Drakeish 2000 show, first of all, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. I hope that you are having a good time and could consider hitting that follow button. I'm trying to get to the magical number of 2,000 followers, and each one of you followers has helped me get just a little bit closer. Tonight, we're wearing the hat of my last ship that I was on. I figured it might be a little bit fun. I'm not normally a hat wearing kind of guy anymore, but I figured I'd give it a shot, wear my last ship that I was on. And I would wear the hat of the first ship that I was on, but I don't have that anymore because I hated that ship. And so I got rid of that hat a long time ago. I might have it though, like tucked away in some closet somewhere, but I don't think I do. But the other thing that I like to do to change things up and be a little bit unique and stuff, and people have started emulating this of me, is we enter in a journal entry every time something significant happens in our campaign. So as you can see, we've got the whole campaign laid out there in our journal. But I also like to have my streams be very interactive. So just recently, we did a wager that was, would we remain undetected as we come in here to land the agent on Ireland? And so far we have. So as soon as we let him go and we get mission accomplished on that, those of you who have wagered points will get those points for this, because I think we'll be able to get that done. But yeah, stick around, have some fun. We got about 6 minutes before the next ad break, but that's going to be a perfect opportunity for everybody, including myself, to stand up for a few minutes, get a drink of water, use the restroom, so on and so forth. But we'll be right back after that ad break here in just like 5 minutes at this point. So, but don't worry, we still have 5 minutes before we got to do that. So just wanted to give you a little bit of heads up on that. Okay, we are now close enough to launch the spy. And then Ibahari, yeah, I already answered that. And then Slake says most dangerous part of the operation usually happens right about now. Most likely to make a mistake within spitting distance of the goal. That's actually extremely true. All right, let's send the spy. 19 seconds as he gets on the little dinghy and heads on to shore. We'll find out what's going on here. I'm answering a question real quick. Okay. So the we just got the achievement for doing the thing. so let's get out of here, shall we? And we'll what? Oh, how did I unmute myself? Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna. No, I want to go this way. I want to go this way. This way. No, hold on. I want to go this way. This way. This way. Then this way, and we're gonna go attack Belfast because Novo said that they're from Belfast, so we need to go attack Belfast. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to go on an ad break, and what better time than right now? So we're gonna go on ad break right now. Be sure to stand up. It's been an hour, and you massive git. But anyway, go ahead and stand up right now. Get a stretch in. Go to the restroom. We'll be back in 3 minutes, okay? And those of you who are subscribers will get to stick around and listen to me bull crap for a little bit longer. So we'll be right back. Stick around. Okay, I'm gonna live up to what I said, and I'm gonna stand up, get my stretch on. Woo! But yeah, Novo said Belfast was where they're from, so we need to go attack Belfast first. All right. So, let's go ahead and save the game. We did. I'm pretty sure we got the achievement for the mission because I heard the little, yeah, espionage. Go to the territory. What's the name of the ship on the hat? Let me see if I can get a little closer. Does that work? It's the USS Thatch. The USS Thatch. It's the last ship that I served on in the Navy. Yeah, that didn't really work. Well, maybe if I did the camera mode and zoomed in, that's what the hat looks like. I'm gonna give it a moment. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, it's a dirty hat. It's seen a lot, right? But it was a, it was a service hat. It was a daily wear, so like, it's been collecting dust in my closet, so full of cat fur. Exactly. It's full of cat hair. But like, I would wash it, but I'm concerned because the bill of the hat, right? The bill of the hat is made out of cardboard. It's FFG 43. So yeah, 43. Yeah, it is a pretty cool ship. It did a lot of anti-drug enforcement. You'll ask your mate. Man, what are we asking them? Yeah, I was on the USS Thatch is the last ship that I served on.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
So let's get into slightly deeper water. We'll get an echo sound and then we'll check out the thing. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you got a stretch in. Don't forget about your health. Your health matters. Don't forget that you matter and that you are an important part of this world. So don't forget about that. I am currently standing up. I encourage you to do so as well. And we will do that together every hour so that we can keep ourselves healthy. So, ladies and gentlemen, you didn't miss much while we were on break. I was talking about this hat here. This hat is the command hat for the USS Thatch, which was the last ship that I was on in the US Navy. So that's all you missed. So I was just showing off the hat to the subscribers, and that's about it. So but yeah, I just figured, you know, why not? I'd wear a hat today. Give it a shot. I don't normally wear hats much anymore these days, and I think the reason why, send the report to headquarters, I think the reason why I don't wear hats as much anymore is because I used to have to wear them all the time. I used to have to wear them, and there's a difference between having to wear a hat and choosing to wear a hat, right? And so tonight I am choosing to wear a hat. Wait until further instructions are communicated over the radio.
All engines stop.
All right, well, we'll just stop our engines and have a Steel Beach picnic right now then. Slake says he plays with the Chinese Navy doing the run in contested waters around Asia. Fire controller on a frigate, I think. I'm not Navy, just trying to remember what he told you. Oh, cool. But he coordinates defensive systems. Nice. I don't think that the Thatch is in service anymore. It was an old ship, so USS Thatch. Yeah, FFG 43. Yeah, it was decommissioned on November 1st, 2013. Yeah. But it was a nice ship. You know, like I said, it did a lot of anti-drug stuff, so actually we don't need those on. Oh, too late. So it said to await further instructions to be communicated over the radio. We got Yondo on the radio, but let's give Yondo a break and we'll put where's Ibahari? We'll put Ibahari on the radio because he's better at the radio than Yondo is. So, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a named sailor on our ship, you can spend your Drake skills to outfit yourself with custom uniform pieces. You can do accessories, whatever. So the other night on one of our streams, Ibahari spent some of his points to get himself a nice stylish black leather jacket with gold buttons, and you can do the same. I'll get up from my bunk bed and go dive in the waters of Ireland if you don't mind, sir. All right, fair enough. All right, let's put you on break, and we'll get Yondo back on the thing. There you go. You can go swim for a little bit as we await further orders here. I'm not that comfortable just chilling here. Maybe we go to deeper waters and await the orders there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's be a little bit safer. Yondo's radio thing is filling up for some reason. It's hard to, maybe if I move out of frame, you guys can see it. See his little bars moving up? Huh. Make him swim after the sub. Oh, there we go. Here's the message. Okay. Oh no, Captain, we have received reports that the enemy has become aware of your mission. It is highly likely that the enemy will attempt to intercept your boat. In light of this new information, we are ordering you to immediately make your way back to home port. As you make your way back, we advise you to exercise extreme caution and maintain a vigilant watch for any signs of the enemy activity. We will be monitoring your progress and standing by to provide any support that you may need. Good luck, Skipper. No! Oh, that sucks. I wanted to go attack Belfast. I wanted to go attack Belfast because of reasons. No! But it's direct orders from the Admiralty. Do we? Okay, so I was mentioning that the Drakeish 2000 show is an interactive experience. So we're gonna ask the crew, which is all of you guys, what we need to do. All right, so here's the question, right? Did we receive this message? Here's the question. Did we receive this message? Yes. RTB. No. Liverpool must burn. Ladies and gentlemen, the Drakeish 2000 show is an interactive show. Please get in on this poll. Let's find out what you guys want to do. And we'll wait to see what the crew says. But yeah, I wanted to attack Belfast. Oh. What message, says Slake. And Novo says, nah, we didn't receive it. I kind of agree. But then again, we don't know what's coming for us, right? Because the game is going to start spawning a bunch of destroyers and task forces and airplanes and everything else in between. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. So let's find out what the poll says. Ladies and gentlemen, please get involved in the poll. It makes it so much more fun when everybody's participating in the stream. Oh, Ibahari says, I'm not aware of any message because I was swimming. Oh, 5 votes. 100% of the vote said, no, Liverpool must burn. By the way, we're going to choose the outcome for our prediction that, yes, we did remain undetected in delivering our guy. The game is giving us a story mission and saying that our mission was detected anyway. But they're going to be expecting us to return home this way through the Bay of Biscay. But if we are returning home in a weird way, are we going to throw them for a loop? Find out. Stay tuned. If you're watching this over on YouTube, come join me live on Drakeish 2000, because these replays are only played on YouTube several days after these streams, and if you want to experience it live, come join us live. It's a lot of fun. So 200 Drake scales go to Ibahari for a successful wager there. Congratulations, sir. Okay, let's save as we ignore these orders. We were underwater when you sent that message. I don't know what you're talking about, darn it. We never received that message. Return to base. What? When did you send it? Oh, you sent it on the 29th of July? Oh gosh, dang it. Yeah, we must have been underwater. My bad. Grugel says, Slake says, may want to swim faster, and Novo says, we are the Kriegsmarine. Donuts, bonnets. It's another month till the Bismarck was commissioned. Oh, really? When was the Bismarck commissioned? I mean, obviously, that would be like, what, August 1940? So, as wild as the Bismarck was, and the Tirpitz for that matter. Stabby, what's up, sir? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you. You're still alive on board, by the way. You know what, Ibahari, you are very right. Let's take a
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
let's do an echo sounder reading, and let's go ahead and dive. All hands man your diving stations. Awooga! Awooga! Batten down the hatches. Let's go under the water. I do want to get after we're done with the campaign here, I think I might or either that or when the next time Cold Waters goes on sale, I might grab that too. And then Sir Stabby says, I'm still working toward that Type 7. I need those extra torpedoes. Yeah, especially if you're in a Type 2, because don't you only have like 5 torpedoes on board?
Current depth 5 meters to electric motor.
Oh man, Cold Waters is good, says Novo. I haven't played it yet, so might have to grab that one.
I need some help here.
Actually, let's send Ibari to rest. Nope, never mind. We need Yondo to rest. We need Ibari on Hydro.
Man the listening room. I need some help here.
'Cause Yondo's almost exhausted, and we don't want him to get exhausted yet. Alright, be very, very quiet.
Current depth 45 meters.
So Stabby says correct. 3 in the tube and 2 in storage. Not many fish for all the boats that need to be sunk. I agree. Speaking of boats that need to be sunk, there's 3 to 8 units moving at a high speed off to our starboard. So let's get them as a mark, and we'll do 3 to 8. And we'll put that as a mark. Actually, let's delete that mark. Hold on. Let's do, oh, I can't delete it. I can't delete it because it's right inside of their little thing. Oh, and we got another one. 4 to 11 units, high and closing in. How lovely. Hold Alt. And you can delete it if you hold Alt. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Stabby. That's awesome. Okay. I wanted to change this to 3 to 8 and then do at and then 12, 24. Okay. And then this guy is 4 to 11. So this is 4-11 and this is at 12, 24. Bam. Ibrahim's no, I'm a brown-skinned Aussie and expat in Japan. Yeah, Slake, that's very true, very true. And then Ibrahim says, Sir Stabby, you just have to store a lot of AA gun ammo and sink lonely ships with the 20mm flat gun. And then Slake says, a golden brown skin despite the computer tan. It's because of the tank tops that you wear, man. That's why you're getting the computer tan. So for those of you who don't know Slake, let's I'll show you who Slake is. He's a good guy. You guys need to come join his streams every now and then. But let's check out one of his videos.
Give me a lift.
能听到我说话吗？
Should I say something?
What game is
G'day,
this?
fellas. How's it going?
Is this Hell Let Loose?
They don't speak English.
What's up, Elidel?
Is this the shuttle bus to the
Dude,
airport?
Elidel. I got news for you.
行不行啊，闲人？
Elidel, you are arrested right now. You got court-martialed, man. Yeah, I forget why, but maybe I have it in my journal. Hold on, because I usually keep track of all that. But yeah, you got arrested. I plead not guilty. Yeah, I don't remember. It was a while ago though, but because how long do you have left? Because you would have been in there for 21 days, and you have 13 days left over. So what is that? 8 days ago. Okay, so 8 days ago. Let's check our thing. We are July 28th. 7 days ago is July 21, and then 8 days ago is like in between, so it doesn't look like I actually put a journal entry for it at the time. That's unfortunate, But we're trying to remain stealthy because these guys know where we're at.
Up ahead. Periscope.
Let's go back up to periscope depth, and then Nova says amusingly at Slake, I was born in Sydney. I'm technically an Aussie, but grew up in Ireland. Oh wow, that's cool.
20 meters.
Elidel, somebody probably insulted my cooking and I punched them out. You know, you're probably right on that. I don't remember. I should have done a journal entry. I don't know why I didn't, but for one reason or another, I didn't put a journal entry
I'm ready for your orders.
on that one.
Man the observation periscope.
Wasn't it Lydell who was complaining about the government? Oh yes, yeah, that was that. You're right about Ibahari. So Ibahari, Ibahari's right. So your Lydell was talking trash about the government, and we court-martialed them for it. I think if we go this way and then that way, we'll be better off. Let's give that a shot. Oh, Slake said it's all moderated. I'm not sure what word triggered the bot there. I only saw it flash up for a second, and I need to figure out where the message is, because Streamlabs changed where the moderated messages go. I kind of wish that I would see the message regardless. Like, as the streamer, I should be able to see the message stay there, but I also understand why it is not there, in case it's like some sort of foul insult towards me or something like that, you know. Speaking of foul insults, let's raise our periscope. Yeah, so we got that guy moving in at a high speed. We're gonna save the game one more time just to be safe. It's the butt word again. Oh, okay, you used the foul version of butt. I got you. That language wasn't directed at anyone, by the way. It was just regarding the Chinese server I was on. Yeah, no, I have my filters turned up because the last time I was streaming like a lot, I had a lot of underage individuals watching my streams back then, and so like I filtered out a lot of words to kind of make it a little bit more of a cleaner stream for them, you know.
Torpedo and tube 3
But
maintained.
yeah, I'm a mature rated channel, but that doesn't mean that they don't come in. Sir Stabby says, side note, I really hope that when my guy breaks due to stress, he proves to be a sea wolf and not a coward. Oh, is there a thing called sea wolf? Elidel says that was considerate. I agree. I thought, you know, because like I like to pride myself on being a pretty wholesome streamer, and I want to kind of keep it that way. It's also one of the reasons why I don't play PvP games, because, well, that often, because I tend to get really, really competitive and really, really sweary. Pee poop not moderated. Nice. Yeah, I moderated like swear words. Don't try to break my bots on the words, but yeah, I moderated like swear words, racism, homophobic stuff, like etc. But again, don't try to break the bot right now. That's not me encouraging you to do so. Stabby says, yes, some tips I saw include intentionally breaking your crew to root out the cowards. I kind of like that, honestly. I think we can, no, we're still being chased. I'm debating, do we go on the surface? No, we should stay submerged. Okay, they're going south. That's good. Let's mark that as south like that, and then we'll put another mark, and this is 3-8 at 12:44. Okay, I can't really tell where these guys are going just yet, so let's speed time up a little bit more.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintain.
Are they chilling there? Okay, they're going down. They're going down like this. They're going to where we used to be. So this is 4-11 at 13:23. Okay. You bad behaved person. Yeah, no, like when I play World of Warships, I say every swear word in the book, which is why I don't play World of Warships. That one and Magic the Gathering Arena get me to swear the most, and I'll tell you why here in just a second. I'm gonna close this window. So one of the reasons why I swear a lot in those games is like in World of Warships, I think it's a bunch of bullcrap that destroyers have a Romulan cloaking device. I really don't like that. And then in Magic the Gathering Arena, I don't like it when like I'll get stuck on only drawing land, or I'll only draw cards that aren't effective at the time, and I don't know, it just feels like I'll have the deck that has like the perfect answers to their deck, or be specifically designed to destroy their deck, and then like not draw any of the cards I need. Okay, so Stabby says, yep, they did things like finding lone frigate and follow super closely since the enemy gets since the crew gets so stressed out from being spotted by the enemy, regardless of the ship type, or staying around 200 meters, or 1 foot, or one type of food with no cook. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of a gamey way of doing it, though. I kind of like the like finding out who's the outstanding individuals and who's the weak guys, like more dynamically than trying to cheese it like that. I mean, I don't think that's, well, it is kind of cheesy if you pull up alongside of an enemy freighter and try to break your crew intentionally. We're still submerged. I can't wait until we return to base and get the snorkels. That's gonna be nice. Okay, and so they're now 3-8 at so this is now 3-8, and this is at 14:40. Market. All right. Absolutely. I've just heard that things start to get real hard around 1943. Yeah, that's true. Might be better if it's a controlled break rather than you're trying to escape depth charges and finding out live. Yeah. No, I agree with that for sure, but it also, as a streamer, right? Doesn't that make it a little bit more exciting if we find out dynamically? Novo says, it's not a good idea, mate. I realize you didn't understand how that could be taken. Oh. Was there something said wrong there? Okay, I'm guessing that there are a few people here from UK and Europe due to being 1 a.m. over there. There's a couple of Europeans that come around, yeah. So, all right, let's that's also the thing about like text, right? Like text is, you lose the nuance of your voice, right? And your tone of voice and stuff like that in text. So
Torpedo and tube 2 maintain.
It is certainly wise to be mindful of that. I don't see anything in chat that makes me nervous though, so I think we're good. How far away are you? How far away are you? Oh, that's not an accurate measurement. Let's get an accurate measurement, Drake. Okay. This is 18 nautical miles. That's beyond visual range. So we're gonna blow the tanks. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go flank speed ahead. All right. Let's go. Ibahari is switching over to the radio. That's actually his skill, so we're gonna leave him there. And
Join the watch crew.
get Ingriff up here on watch. And
We've risen to the surface.
let's get our compressors going. We are on normal lights, so that's good. Let's take an echo sound just to make sure. And so our plan is still to go attack Belfast. And so far we are maintaining our stealth. We're gonna save the game because the game is actively trying to spawn in warships to kill us right now. Ibahari says, did you give me some skills on the radio? So Ibahari, yes, you are our radio man. Your skills are radio man, paramedic, radio usage practice, and then medical coordinator. So yeah, we gave you the radio usage practice, which makes you our radio guy. You are medic and radio, so both. So, all right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on our way to Belfast. Okay. The hydrophone skill is overpowered. Being able to tell if it's a frigate or a warship from 50 plus kilometers is nuts. Yeah, but like, the other thing is that those hydrophone sailors like got really good at it, so it's not unrealistic, you know. And I think we can go and delete all of this because we're no longer close to those guys anymore. And I'm a nervous Nancy, so I save the game all the time. This is a perfect opportunity for me to save again. Okay, so Slake says, yeah, that was me. Wasn't in support. Oh, Margaret Thatcher. I got you. Okay. It was that comment, probably. Yeah. Let's drop the politics talk. And let's talk instead about the game and stuff. Okay, so we got
in the area.
U-99 single merchant ships propeller heard at square. We got AM 584 estimated slow speed eastern course east. Okay, AM 584. AM 584. That's actually close to us. AM 584 heading east. So if he was headed east, let's just give it a conservative 90 degrees there. We might be able to see this guy. We'll swing by, and if we see him, we see him. If we don't, we don't. But we are on a mission to attack Belfast right now. Yeah. We are still on a mission to attack Belfast. I think okay, so there's two reasons why I want to attack Belfast. Number one, I think it's I'm worried about the shallow water on Belfast, right? Nova says bring it. All right, but I also feel like the other one that's going to be our best bet is like Liverpool over here. if we come up here into Oban, I feel like the Oban mission, like that's a lot of shallow water for us to go through, right? Versus Belfast, like this is still shallow water, right? But it's not as shallow. So I think Belfast makes for a better target, is why we're going after Belfast. Hopefully we'll arrive there at night. That'd be fantastic. Speaking of night, Angriff just went to rest, so let's get Drake. Drake, if you would please get back up here, and let's get you a couple sailors. And yeah, maybe wait for high tide. I don't know, is that modeled in the game? I don't think the tides are modeled. If they are though, that would be kind of wild. Low navigation accuracy. We're just gonna have to live with it. But the map is gonna start fading out here if we ignore it for too long. Oh my god, I need to... This is like a nervous tick of mine when I save like that all the time. Okay, Angriff is ready, so let's get Angriff with a couple sailors on the navigation table real quick. That's all the sailors that we have, though, available. Eminence is playing cards with the crew. That's always a good thing. So we need a little bit of music for this trip. Let me add some music here real quick. Let's do... Yeah, we'll keep it like that. All right. One would hope. So you can drift while submerged. Try to detect the merchant with the hydrophones. That's a good idea. We're kind of in his area right now. All right. Let's dive. All hands man your diving stations. Batten down the hatches. And while we're doing that, let's have Ibahari check our galley storage. Yep, see? This is why we're checking. We'll put the canned meat in there. Oh, you know what? It's bacon time, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do canned meat with bacon. Yeah. Oh, and we can throw some vegetables in there too. A veritable feast over there like that. That's awesome. All right, current depth 5 meters. We're going under. Ominous! Welcome back, dude. Bacon wrapped spam. Nice. I know. Don't say I don't treat you nice. Reduced bacon. Oh no. Reduced bacon. What? That sounds horrible. Low navigation accuracy. Yeah, we got a dude currently working on that right now. Calm down. Let's get another guy on there.
Yes, sir. 35 meters.
The brown jelly stuff left over in the can makes you live longer. No! Oh, that sounds gross. Oh, hey. There we go. Medium speed moving away. Can we set... Yeah, if we keep on our current course, we actually have an intercept with him. And then we keep on our anti-Belfast mission here. It's just packed full of preservatives. That way you can preserve your insides, right? That's how that works. It's kind of like, no, I'm not. I was gonna say something, but it's political and I'm gonna leave that out. But the, yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll see if this intercept works. And if it does, fantastic. If it doesn't, then oh well. And we'll keep on our current mission. It's a self-described mission. It's not an actual mission that we were given. But yeah, it is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's surface the boat. That will probably help out with Ingriff and his navigations that he's trying to do right now. So we're gonna go do that real quick. By the way, I really appreciate you guys being here tonight. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. I know that some of us are experiencing an early morning, so I hope that you're having a good morning so far. But let's get the intercept over here. Funnel bearing 35 degrees. Okay, that's a few more than one ship. I think that U-boat lied. I think that U-boat lied. That's a few more than just one ship. How do we approach this? How do we do this? I'm tempted to ignore it. The reason why I'm tempted to ignore it is because I want the achievement. Novo says, I'm personally amazed that I've had a slight disagreement on Twitch. Everyone was entirely gentlemanly. Yeah, no, Slake's good people, so I'm sure that you guys both didn't mean any kind of slight towards any reason or whatever, so. Lydell with a resorty cheer. Yeah, no. See, and that's the other fun thing is here on the Drakish 2000 show, I try to encourage like a good community of people. Speaking of a good community of people, what about this segue? I have a lovely Discord right here for you guys to join up for some multiplayer gaming. I want to get a multiplayer wolf pack going once the campaign is out for that game, and I want to do a multiplayer role play cooperative Project Zomboid kind of thing. Oh man, we have a lot of ships around us then, right? We got the guy. What happened to all the smokestacks? You stream Planet Zomboid, Project Zomboid? Yeah, Zomboid is awesome. I'm gonna do the Zomboid campaign thing when the new patch comes out. But am I insane? Have we been at sea for too long? Because there were a ton of smokestacks all around us, and now we just have the one. Oh yes, like that's true. That's true. I used to have extremely good internet on
Change course.
when I was living in Japan though. That was like back in the day when like having a multiple megabit connection was unheard of though. Build 42 is a while off. I think it is, but it looks really good. They're talking about entering into like closed beta for it here soon though, so yeah, when I was living in Japan, I was on Yahoo internet, and at the time internet was extremely expensive for broadband, but Yahoo had an extremely affordable price of $1 a month per it was $1 a month per whatchamacallit, per megabit. So it sounds expensive these days, right? But for $24 you could have a 24 megabit connection in a time when dial-up internet was still the best way to be connected to the internet. right, we need to get ready for this fight. So let's get everybody on board. Can you post a link, a speed test link? Sure. Give me 1 second. There you go. Okay. Japanese internet. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like when I finally bought my house, right? I finally have, after years and years and years, I finally have internet parity where I have 500 megabits up and down, and I've never had that outside of Japan, because I had that in Japan. I had 24 up and down in 2003 and 2004. 10 a.m. during business hours on a Friday. Oh yeah, it's Friday for you. Hey, how's Friday anyway? How's Friday treating you? Because my Friday is not until tomorrow. Yeah, no, that's great, dude. That's really good internet. Have gig FTP, but not willing to pay for it. What's gig F? Oh, a gigabyte. I was like, what's a gig?
Flank ahead.
All right, can we go flank and catch up to this guy?
Change course.
A little bit. Okay. Are you? No, that's Swiss. There's another guy over here. Okay, there's... Let me unlock that ship. Ugh, goodness. Okay. Is that the same dude? Is that the Swiss guy? We should be able to get this guy on our Periscope. Ooh, oh, Yondo. Get on the listening device.
Follow me. Yes, sir.
Well, this Swiss ship is definitely heading towards unfriendly waters, right? Okay, we're gonna go to Periscope depth. Dive, dive, dive! All hands, man your diving stations. Set condition delta throughout the ship. Let's go down and find out what ship is over here, because there's something over here, but I'm not seeing smoke and I'm not seeing the ship. And I don't know why. But he's like, there's something over here. It might be a little patrol boat. It's moving at a high speed and closing.
Calculate torpedo course.
Let's continue to calculate torpedo distance on this ship. All right, Captain said we're at Periscope, so let's do that.
And the observation periscope.
And go ahead. Get the attack periscope above water here. Okay. Where are we at? It should be, there's that ship off starboard. We know about that guy. But where's the other dude? Should be another guy. But I don't see him. Okay. Go ahead and raise periscope.
What are your orders, Captain?
You raise periscope as well. It's got to be a small boat, right? Because we're not getting any kind of visual on it.
Torpedo course. Submarine, 115 degrees.
Oh, it's a submarine? It's a submarine! It's a friendly All right. Well, since it's submarine, we're gonna blow the tanks.
5 meters.
We're gonna secure from the emergency there. Slake says he's heading off to get some medical work done. I hope that goes well. Come home lunch. Do some research on some real life gear for portable bonded SIM router. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Nice, man. Oh, you have your 50th birthday? When's your 50th birthday? Congratulations. Okay, let's get Drake up here on watch instead. Okay, so new plan. Since that's a friendly sub and this is the submarine that told us about this ship, we're gonna go board this ship and we're gonna find out what he's doing in this area. Wednesday was the day. Oh, okay. Well, happy belated birthday. Novo says, good luck, Slake. I bet you're the guitarist and hope you have a nice jam session. Heck yeah, man. All right, let's oh, heck yeah, man. Of course. But yeah, we got a friendly sub over there. I'm glad. That's also why we couldn't see him, because it was a freaking submarine. All right. Let's scoot closer. Probably like there.
All engines stop.
No, it says too far still. Never mind.
Change course.
Okay, let's go behind him.
Torpedo in 2-1 maintain.
Get close, and then it says you're moving too fast. Well, we'll get parallel with him
Engines stop.
as we slow down. And we should lose a lot of speed as we make that turn. All right, we're gonna send a delegation aboard. We're gonna send Martini with a gun. We're gonna send Eminence, and we're gonna send Angriff. Give Angriff a helmet, and then we'll send over 6 awesome sailors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna board this ship and find out what's going on here. Imagine this Swiss saying, we are headed to the port of Vigo, Spain. I know, right, Ivari? Slake says that he writes songs on guitar and have quite a few and a couple of nice ones back in Aussie. Here you got one cheap electric guitar, but you also got a real nice ukulele. Your main instrument for the stage though was the harmonica, and worked with that for 20 years back home as your only income. Nice, dude. Okay, so after climbing aboard, your crew faces a cold welcome from the cargo ship's crew. What do you want? He asks in German without exchanging any pleasantries. This is a neutral ship and you shouldn't be here. Well, we want to make sure. He says he's headed to the port of Lisbon. Okay, hold on. You asked the captain for the documents that state what the cargo, etc., etc. He looks nervous. According to these documents, his ship is headed to the port of Lisbon, and he's transporting utilities. If these documents are correct, this ship is not involved in the war effort. I'm going to put some pressure on him because it seems to be false. State that their course doesn't look like they're going to Lisbon. Yeah, that's right. You try to question the authenticity of the documents to see how the captain of the freighter will react. He finds some explanation to some of your challenges, but after you repeat to cast doubts, he breaks and admits that the documents are fake. All right, I'm ordering an evacuation. He doesn't like that. Tough titties. This was a false ship. we are gonna scuttle the boat and claim this as a victory. All right, invite them on board. Nope, nobody there. What about the other guy? Wreckage and the 2 survivors, invite them on board. We'll take the officer and the sailor. Yeah, that was really clean, right? Invite these guys on board. We'll invite as many of them as we can, and we'll give the other unlucky souls we'll give them some, oh, you know what, we'll give them some exotic fruit so they don't get scurvy. How about that? You are welcome. But yeah, that was clean. I agree. And that should give us some tonnage on our it did. Fantastic. Well, that's also why we take our navigator with us, right?
Change course.
All right.
Half ahead.
Let's go, because first of all, he's not going to Lisbon. Lisbon is like Portugal, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, Ibahari, you even said, didn't you? You said, imagine this guy saying, oh, he said, imagine him going to Vigo in Spain. You weren't far. You weren't far off. Vigo's here and Lisbon's there. So you weren't far off on that one at all. You got a Music Man Silhouette special back home. That sounds fancy. What is that? That sounds really fancy. All right, let's go.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Go. Are we on the surface? We are. Oh, dude. Martini gained a level. He's now max level, it looks like. Salvager. You know what? Repair handyman. Probably. Or mechanic. This engineer's recovered some scrap from completing major repairs. Yeah, let's do that. Because I think we already have a handyman on board. Yeah, you were gonna say Lisbon, but it was so common that you chose Vigo. Oh yeah, fair enough. Can you hit Sydney, Australia in this game? We have smoke over the horizon that we're gonna have to check out. And speaking of which, I don't think Sydney's on. Yeah, there's no Australian ports in the game right now. It's hard to see this side of the map because it's at night right now. I don't think there's even any ports on the Pacific anyway. I'm looking. Doesn't look like it. Novo says, my dad was a proper pro, whereas I'm just good. Not good enough to make a living from it. Oh, like musician? I used to sing in choirs, and then I tried singing solo in 2021 or 2, and I got way too much stage fright. I got way too much stage fright, and I didn't think I would get it because I'm a pretty chill dude and all that stuff, but no, I got major stage fright and I was unable to do it. I'm sure I could get over it, but I don't know. The other thing was, like, I took an advanced singing class at my college, and the problem was I haven't sang like on a professional level like that in years, like 21 years at the time of taking that class. And so I'm in class with like Broadway level singers and stuff, and I just felt way out of my league and got like super embarrassed. And
I could use some help over here.
Dropped the class. But you know, it is what it is. Whatever. I think my big singing days are done, and I'm fine with that.
Man the navigation station.
So Slake says he was working various jobs like pubs, weddings, wakes, parties. Played at a few festivals. Was in 3 bands. Nice, dude. Oh my god, I hate recording. Okay. So we continue our trek into Belfast. So this calls for, it's the 30th of July. Okay, so 30 July 1940. U558 continues our patrol after delivering the special cargo to its location. We're going to hunt in Belfast. We found another false flag cargo ship that was claiming to be headed to Lisbon, but was far from on course to that location. We rescued some of their crew and ordered an evacuation and scuttled the ship. Bam. All right, journal entry complete. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep going. In fact, we have another ad break coming up, ladies and gentlemen, so we're gonna go ahead and do that now. I'm gonna continue to make my way to the port of Belfast, and by the time we get back, we'll probably be in this area from the ad. So we'll be right back. Stick around. It goes a long way to supporting the channel. Time to get up and stretch though, because it's been an hour. So let's get up and stretch together. Let's go. Let's go. Stand up. Get your stretch on. Loosen up. Do a little bit of stretching. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's go. If anything significant happens,
Just reported a possible target within our range.
Raiders square AM 559. So AM 559 Eastern course. Eastern slow. 10:30 here. Time to shower and get dressed and head off to physio. Gonna lurk while I'm gone. Thank you so much for the lurk. And Slake, we'll catch you on the next one. You resent this enforced healthy business? Yeah. Okay. Where was that one at? AM 559. I think that's like, it's the same ship. AM 559 though. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. AM 559 headed east. So we'll mark it. I think we can delete these other marks though. We're too far away from these guys now.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
Okay. Speaking of the torpedoes, Martini, let's check on our torpedoes. Yeah, they're good. At least for a little bit longer. And it's storming out. Okay. Let's get a little save in. You'll go get a beer from the fridge? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna keep chugging along here. What's the depth under the keel right here?
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Captain.
We'll get Ingriff up here
The watch crew.
on the watch crew.
Depth under keel is
9.7 meters. Okay. So let's do. Wait. Nope. Hold on. Whoops. It's the wrong one. I want to do depth 97 meters. Boom. We'll leave that right there. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out throughout that ad break. I hate ads just as much as you do. But if I don't run them myself, then Twitch is going to run them for us. And then we don't get credit. And I would rather get credit.
change course.
And I would also rather see the pre-roll ads go away if we have to run ads. But okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll take an echo sound read right here. That should give us quite a bit of information, and it's just now becoming nighttime, which is fantastic. Okay, so let's do an echo sound reading, and while we're doing that, let's drop down and get a hydrophone. Yes, sir, Ibahari. That's right. Okay, Yondo is our hydrophone expert, so we're gonna get him on. Eminence is taking a rest. Martini is running to the dive plane. Doodad thing. But yeah, let's check the hydrophones.
20 meters. Current depth, 50 meters.
Okay, we have one ship moving away. Okay. So this is going to be one at 0045 away. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll draw like this line like that. Oh, shoot. I clicked the wrong button. We'll draw a line like that to kind of indicate that he's possibly heading that direction. But we're not hearing anything else. I think what we'll do is we'll surface for the next 7 miles, and then we'll go periscope depth here as we come into Belfast.
Change course.
I'm imagining that Belfast is going to have quite a few ships in there. Or at least I'm hoping so. We're about to find out though. And we're going to save the game again, because I am a saving fiend. I'm very nervous. It's kind of like a nervous tick at this point. Doesn't look like we are hearing anything else. Withstand the enemy's hunt and ensure your boat's survival. Return to port. We have to manually return to port. Oh, fun. Okay, well, we're gonna keep working on that then. All right, go ahead and blow the tanks. Let's surface the boat. Belfast in World War II was one of the bigger UK ports. Yeah, definitely. That's why I want to go there. And Ibahari says maybe try to stick to the surface as long as you can due to possible mines. Ooh, I mean, that's also a really good point. I just saved. Drake, you don't need to save like every 5 seconds. Like I said, it's just a nervous tick. I just saved the game and then I'm trying to save it again.
5 meters.
All right.
Join the watch crew. Switch to diesel engine.
I also don't want to take too long. I want to get into port at night, but it kind of looks like see, okay. Here's the question, right, guys? Here's the question. Do we go periscope depth now as we come in, or do we go periscope depth like here, like right around here, and then finish our trip that way?
Change course.
I'm leaning on like right here in the mouth of the bay. So
We've risen to the surface.
that would be where we would do it. So let's do that. Let's switch. No, let's keep it on normal lights as long as we can. We also want to make sure that all of our torpedoes are ready, and it looks like, yeah, Martini is working on that right now, which is good. Yeah, I think we go and we'll go periscope depth here, and then we'll do another save there, and then we'll move in.
Shallow waters, Captain.
Okay, it says we're in shallow waters, so maybe we save a little bit earlier than that. No, red light is for nighttime. Yeah. Exactly. It's nighttime right now.
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
So let's go to red lights. Let's go deck a wash. Right? Instead of going fully under, we'll just go deck wash.
Depth of their keel is 15 meters.
Ooh. Is that Belfast itself? No, this is some city here. Alright. There we go. Alright, we are deck wash.
Man the attack periscope. Man the attack periscope.
I don't think that's working.
Periscope depth. Switch to electric motor.
I don't think that worked at all. The water is a little rough or whatever, and so that didn't really work, did it? Okay. Save. And we'll speed it up. All right. The other issue is it's gonna get really shallow, I imagine, as we continue into this bay. It's slowing down our time compression even more as we continue in. Did you know that the real Scapa Flow attack, a car's light hit U-47 but nobody detected it? I did not know that. And then Novo says that's Hollywood, believe it or not. The American place was named after it. What do you mean? Okay.
Fast attack craft, 10 degrees.
Fast attack craft, 10 degrees.
Run to your stations. The hut is on.
I'm ready for your orders.
Resorty. Who's on? Why can't I tell him? Yeah, there we go.
Man the observation periscope.
Man the observation periscope.
I need some help here.
Hey Greg, what's up, dude? I'm doing great, man. How are you? I'm standing right now because we're getting our stretch on, because we just had an ad break not that long ago. And now we're doing something kind of fun as we sneak our way into Belfast.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
All right, we got 2 attack craft coming our way. Let's lower our periscopes. Right? We want to stay undetected, and they shouldn't have sonar and such. Sir Stabby says, fun fact, Germany developed the first operational jet-powered aircraft, the Me-262. However, its development came too late to significantly alter the course of the war. Indeed, and they also had to spend a lot of resources to build those things, whereas like their late model BF-109s and stuff would have made for a better production. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing fantastic, actually. I'm a little bit disappointed that tomorrow is Friday instead of Saturday, but it is what it is, right? We're trying to hide from these 2 attack craft that are coming our way. We might even
Dead slow ahead.
go to dead slow ahead for a minute. I don't physically see them with our little drone here. We're kind of lucky in a way that there's rough seas right now, so that might, you know, prove to be a boon. Novo says, I appreciate a man that knows that there were BF-109s and not ME-109s. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a World War II nut. In fact, I wrote my capstone paper on the USS Enterprise. Did you know that the USS Enterprise actually was funded to become a museum ship? But by the time Congress enacted the money that they had set aside, the ship had been so damaged by being in port for too long, without proper maintenance and stuff, that it became prohibitively expensive to turn it into a museum ship. And so the only thing that's left of the USS Enterprise is the nameplate of the ship is now overlooking a Little League stadium. That's that. An Enterprise rent-a-car was started by an officer that was on board the ship. You meant to ask what my rate was in the Navy. I was medically retired as an FC2, so E5. I was a fire controlman 2nd class, and I primarily worked on the weapon system CWIS. Looks like we're on an intercept course if we go that direction. AMS 3rd class here. Nice. Yeah, I was at E4 forever because right after September 11th, they wanted like 9.5 million freaking oh, come on. Our conning tower keeps popping up right next to this guy. We're trying to go a little bit deeper. Oh my god, guys, that's so freaking close.
10 meters.
Hold on, I need that. Dude, we could reach out and like share a beer with these guys. So does that mean you're both what, made of coffee? No, not necessarily. You're an IT3? Nice. Well, you were in a different, like a different nation though, right? Like,
Change course.
all right. Well, that guy passed us up. That was scary as crap. Oh, the other thing I'm concerned about is what if there's like submarine nets in front of us? Ah, no. That guy's gonna get too close too.
5 meters.
If you consider the USA I do consider the U.S. Air Force a different nation. You guys were the chair force. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. As I sit down here on my chair. You guys aren't nearly as bad as the Space Force, though. I mean, come on. Why the hell did they name it the Space Force? So dumb. Oh my god, it's such a dumb name. Space Force. Come on. You could have called it like, I don't know, anything else. Literally anything else. Alright, that little patrol boat is going to be out of our way here soon.
Current depth 15 meters.
Current depth 15 meters. Let's get echo sound. I think we can secure from alarm for a minute. Let's secure from alarm for a little bit. Let's go back up to periscope. Let's raise our periscopes now that the patrol boat's passed us by. And we'll continue to get closer to Belfast here. I'm gonna save the game again. This is a lot rougher. Dude, I'm IT in the Air Force. It doesn't get more koosh. Yeah, one of my friends was a weather girl in the Air Force. Oh, redeemed hydrate. You know, that's a really good idea. Everybody that's watching the stream right now, get a drink of water. Dude, every time I went to Kadena Air Force Base, I kept thinking, gosh dang it, I joined the wrong branch. But the reason why I didn't join the Air Force is because the Air Force can be deployed onto, like, you know, dangerous bases and stuff like that, like forward operating bases and stuff like that. Novo, you got your beer? Get fecked. I'm having a beer. Hey, I'm about to attack your home port here, so you know, it goes both ways, Novo. Yeah, all right, let's continue to sneak into Belfast here.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained. Aye. You had some comm buddies that got RPG'd in a convoy. Oh man. Yeah, we had some issues with pirates ourselves. But can we see anything? Let's take a look. Raise that up just a little bit more. I don't think it's rendered in yet. There's like this blank area over here that hasn't rendered yet. With these floating houses over here. Yeah, I don't think the, well, there looks, no, that's just a flag. I was gonna say there looks to be like a ship there, but if there's nothing here, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's lower that back down. I don't want it being that high. Okay, so Big Rig says Bacardi and Coke is the only way to go. Stabby says can be. Oh yeah. I already read that one. Novo says we have some economical issues. Well, you're about to have some economical issues. They're called torpedoes. Let's keep going though.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Thank you, Martini. Keep maintaining those torpedoes, sir. Says port defenses may be near. That's the other thing too, and one of the reasons why we keep saving the game. I wonder how close we can get. probably a submarine net. Hitting a mine sucks. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's launch the drone. See what the drone sees. Watch, this port has like channel locks in it or something. Dude, there better be something in port here. I don't know. The drone didn't see anything. Are those little patrol boats coming back? Or are they going away still? High speed moving away. You're not happy about the drone stuff? We're just...
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
I kind of, you know, I agree, but at the same time, we started this campaign on the 60% difficulty level, so it's like, I'm gonna use the tools that I have. I agree with the tool, with the drone thing being a little bit cheesy though. All right. I'm all being quiet as if these guys can hear us. There's that one, I think there's a couple horror games out there that use your microphone. So like if you scream, like it gets the monster to come at you and stuff. I don't know the names of those games because I'm not like a horror game enthusiast or player for that matter. There better be ships in Belfast. I'll be so mad if there's not. But I don't think we're close enough to see them. All right, we're gonna do one more save since we didn't hit anything there. We're still kind of far away though. Oh man, it's not letting us. Look at that. Oh, okay. It wants us to do that to get to Belfast.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay. Oh, that's inside. No, we're not doing that. That's insane.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
I don't think there's anything here. There's a gun right there. Yeah, there's another gun. I don't think there's anything in port at Belfast. How disappointing. Such mixed feelings. No, I get it. I get it. I agree. But it's a tool in the game at this difficulty level, so I'm happy to use it. You know. Oh, look, that little car is moving. This looks like it was a massive waste of time. I do not see any bad guy ships. Let's go like a little closer.
Change course. Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
I don't want to go like into their harbor though. That'd be friggin' ridiculous. I'm disappointed there's no ships here. I know, I was hoping for that too. Like the whole reason why we came here was to try to get the achievement for hitting 3 ships in 120 seconds. That was like the whole plan of us coming here. But I don't see any ships. I want to take a little bit more of a peek and then we'll beat feet and we'll get out of here. I want to see if there's like anything like behind this building that's not showing up because it's actually in the port and such, but Yeah. It looks like this was a waste of time, unfortunately. That's incredible. Not a single freaking ship in here. You had good luck at the port of Rotterdam in the Netherlands for British trade ships. At least before Germany controls it. Okay. Well, okay. So our only other option on our way out would be the port of Liverpool. So we'll go check that here in just a second. I don't think that we're gonna find anything in here. Because we now supposedly have a very clear look into the port, and there's no ships in port right now. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's lower that down a little bit more, and
Change course.
let's get back out of here. All right. Ooh, no, we collided with an anti-submarine net. That's not good.
Dead slow ahead.
Oh, hold on. Alarm.
Take your positions.
Stay calm and focused, everyone. We're getting closer to making out of this.
We're extremely in extra shallow water right now. What's the depth underwater?
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Give me an echo sounder reading. And
Depth on their keel is.
depth under keel is 0 meters. Oh man. All right, we'll just leave the way we came.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
That's so disappointing though. I was really hoping that we would find something in there. So Stabby says my XO is playing cards with someone that broke and was panicking. Then he just gets up and chokes the guy out. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds about right though.
Alarm canceled.
All right, we'll cancel the alarm. Those guys will get rest. I think we're fine on damage. Our damage control guys didn't find anything, so
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
I don't think the net damaged us that badly.
Torpedo and
But
tube
ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining the Drakeage 2000 show, we're messing around right now, checking out some enemy ports, and we're trying to find ships in port right now so that we can take advantage of that and try to get the achievement of hurting or of hitting 3 enemy ships with 3 different torpedoes within 120 seconds of each other. So we're trying to get that achievement right now. And we're doing so while
torpedo and tube
you know, like we sank a ship over here, we dropped off the secret squirrel spy guy,
Small group, bearing 185 degrees.
but now there's 2 ships that just spawned in behind us. They were not there. We literally went into port and then back. All right, let's get an echo.
torpedo and tube 3 maintained. Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Give me a current echo sounder reading, please. What is it? 9 meters. Not much. Not much to work with.
Maintained.
But hey, I want to invite you guys to a unique stream. So I'm a variety streamer, right? This Saturday, we are going to be playing a different game called Stardeus. This game is like RimWorld in space, where you play as an AI
Torpedo and tube 4.
that was on a colony ship that kind of exploded along its way
Torpedo and tube 1.
to its destination. And so it's really fun, but here's the kicker, right? The game just recently introduced a Twitch integration where you guys in chat get to play as the humans so normally in the game you don't have any control over the humans, and so you chat gets to play. Yeah, our oxygen level is getting pretty low, I agree, but we also have these two boats right behind us and they're going medium speed and closing. I think they're the fast attack craft. Oh no, they have a smoke. Stay.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
These the ships that didn't. Oh, that's kind of annoying. We can run the ventilation though. We have the CO2 scrubbers. Let's do that. While they're kind of far away, let's run the ventilation system before they get close enough. Let's also switch to blue lights. Those guys are good. I didn't get this guy though. Yeah, see, we're refilling the oxygen with the CO2 scrubbers. I don't mind spending some CO2 scrubbers for that. Okay, but we don't need it. We don't need to do it for that long. We don't have a lot of water on deck, or on the ship, so I'm not concerned yet about that either. I'm wondering if this ship is gonna get close enough for us to see what it is, but doesn't quite look like it. We're just barely able to see the top of his mast at the moment. He's gonna hug the coast like that. Once we get out into deep water. I don't know. I wonder, do we surface? No. Taff, go ahead and get some rest. Let's put eminence back on the engines back here. Okay. These guys are now far enough away that I think we can surface. And we'll just go flank speed. Yeah. We don't have a lot of scrubbers left. Let's secure you.
Switch to diesel engines.
Right. We'll get you
I need some help here.
on the surface. Let's secure to normal right.
Lights.
Get the pumps going, and then we'll get running. All right, we're starting to kick up speed. Looks like we made it out. That's good. All right, so the last thing that we're gonna do, well, not the last thing, but what we're going to do is we're gonna come down south here. We're gonna go around here, and we're gonna check out Liverpool. And then after we check out Liverpool, we'll head home. We could come into Cardiff, but I don't like going through that much shallow water to get there, right? Because we would have to come all throughout all of this shallow water, hit another submarine net or two, or whatever. And I don't want to deal with that. So we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go check out Liverpool, and from Liverpool we'll head home. So, oh, something is spawning in right now. The game just paused. It does not letting me do time compression right now. It's loading something into the game.
Fast attack craft, 55 degrees. Alarm, take your positions. Run to your station. Crash dive. Hunt is on.
Crash dive. There's another one of those fast attack patrol craft. You know, earlier in the war, these things were not so prevalent, so they're starting to use a lot more of these. Dive, dive, dive! All hands man your diving stations. Set condition delta throughout the ship. Batten down the hatches. Aruga! Aruga! Let's go.
Calculate torpedo course.
We are definitely not wasting a torpedo on a patrol craft. I just kind of want to calculate it anyway. Alright, looks like we're going under now.
Switch to electric motors.
There we go. Use the deck gun on them. We probably could, but we also don't have the armored conning tower yet, so it's a little bit more risk than reward. All right, you know what? We can secure from the alarm
Alarm cancel.
so that we can get these guys some rest while we're under. Yeah. I'm happy with that. All right, let's go. And we'll go down to all ahead standard. And we'll wait for this guy's hydrophone reading to go away. We got several ships in here. High and moving away, and then this guy's high and moving away shortly. Then we got that guy closing in and that guy moving away. I'm okay with that.
Blow the tanks.
All right, let's go back up to the surface. Get our compressors on. We can delete these markers. We don't need them anymore. Is there anybody on watch? No. Let's get Ingriff on watch up here.
I could use some help over here.
All right. Save the game. All right, let's go to Liverpool.
Set a course to these coordinates.
And
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target area.
smoke cloud spotted at AM. What is this? AM 937. Medium speed. Western course. Okay. Where are you at? We'll also send those messages. Where's that? It said AM 937. AM 94. 94 is there. 92 is there. 93 is here. So 937 with a western course. He's headed right for us. If he's headed this way, he'd be headed right for us.
Change course.
If we change our course slightly, we might be able to intercept him. Let's give that a shot. Smoke on the horizon. Ooh. Where's the smoke? Said smoke on the horizon, but I'm not seeing it yet. There it is. Okay. We're gonna send Ingriff down to get some rest, and we're gonna replace him with Drake. And once Drake gets up here, we'll take a look and see what we see with the binoculars.
Submarine. 55 degrees.
And there's a friendly submarine right there, right next to us. Oh, I wonder if we can use him to go attack Liverpool with. We probably could. We could tell him to follow us. Let's take a look.
Affirmative.
That. There it is. All right. Let's
Submarine. 65 degrees.
Dude, there's two friendly submarines here.
5 degrees. Change course. Merchant ship. 5 degrees.
All right.
Calculate torpedo course.
Ooh. What kind of ship is this, though?
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Serpa Pinto. That's Portugal, isn't it? All right.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Well, let's speed up.
Ahead.
Let's keep calculating on him, but we're gonna speed up and then pull alongside him and board him because he's definitely not neutral.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
There's another ship up here, though. Yeah, they're definitely smuggling. There's no way. They're like right next to an enemy port. There's something off here to the port, speaking of port. And I hope that you guys enjoy drinking your port while you're downstairs as I look over to the port. I don't see it though. But there's a contact that we have over here. And he's moving at a high speed, which is concerning.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Okay. Why are we not getting... Was it loading something or something? Are we just... I guess we're still technically 2 miles away from him. 1 mile.
Change course. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Okay. Target is still too far away.
Course to these coordinates. Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Let's do what we usually do, which is go behind them.
Set a course
Close
to these
in.
coordinates.
Alright, now we have the we're moving too fast thing.
All engines stop.
So all engines stop, and I'm still concerned about whatever the heck that is, but it wasn't big enough to give like a lot of smoke, so let's send a delegation to the freighter. We want a Portuguese speaker. I have a Spanish speaker that's kind of close to Portuguese. So Taff, you'll go with a rifle. We'll send Angriff is too tired to go. Oh dang. But we'll send Martini. We'll give him a helmet so that he's scary looking. And then we'll send Ibahari. Right? Yeah. Send Ibahari. Load up with sailors. Yeah, because these guys are definitely going to Liverpool, right? They're not neutral. This ship is not neutral. There's no way. Okay, we join. He doesn't speak German, sadly. It turns to be quite problematic, because I guess Spanish isn't quite enough. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to the deck house. I want your shipping documents. He says he's going to Lisbon, but we can't do that because we need the linguist. You're lying to us. I'm gonna order an evacuation. To the deck house. Go to the captain's office. Go to the deck house. Go to the engine room. Go to the cargo hold. And we'll search it. We ordered an evacuation. There's no way. I mean, I don't know if this is going to get us in trouble or not, but there's no way. He's not going where he said he was going. View the transported goods, raw goods. Go to the engine room.
The ship is sinking.
We're gonna scuttle that ship. Like, there's no way.
Set a course.
That guy's lying. We don't have necessarily proof of it, but I mean, common sense dictates that this guy was lying, so we're going on common sense on this one. All right. Guess we do have some survive. Oh, we'll give these guys some supplies. You're welcome. And now we're moving too fast. All right. Well, we gave one of their boats some stuff, so if they want, they can share. That ship was definitely headed into Liverpool, though. There's no way he was not.
Submarine, 20 degrees.
There's another submarine here. How many freaking... There's 3 friendly subs here. It's like everybody had Liverpool in mind today.
Set a course to these coordinates.
That's wild, man. Ibahari says, now let's see if there are some ships at Liverpool, or the game says, haha, you must be at your home port, no sinking enemy ships for you. Yeah, it might just be the mission that we're on is not spawning them in ports because it's not expecting us to be this dumb. But, you know, if that's the case, right? We still sank ships during this patrol.
Change course.
So I'm still happy with the results.
Submarine, 40 degrees.
There's another friendly sub in this area. There's no way that there's any kind of ships in this area. That's like the 5th friendly submarine. There's another submarine. That's number 6.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Why wasn't I invited to this party?
Submarine.
There's another 2.
Submarine. 15
What is going on? That's 8 submarines. We make 9. We're the 9th submarine in this party over here. Are you gonna cause a collision? What are you doing?
Change course.
That is insane, guys. I've never seen that before. That is so many subs.
350.
There's another one. That's 9. Oh, you forgot that Liverpool has always been German? Apparently. Holy crap. This is ridiculous. I've never seen this many submarines in one area that were friendly. I have no idea what's going on, but I love it. So we're gonna save. Maybe I can get a wolf pack put together and go hunting. It's loading. Something is being loaded in the background. And it's the land ho! And it's becoming nighttime, which is fantastic. Okay, speaking of it becoming nighttime,
Of course, Captain.
how's our torpedoes? Our torpedoes are good. Let's get you on the valves. Get us ready for what we're about to do.
And the observation periscope.
Get the observation periscope manned, and we'll go to periscope depth here in just a moment. But let's go ahead and set
Blue lights.
to blue lights as we get ready for that. I want an echo sound.
Current echo sounder reading.
Depth on their keel is 8 meters. Merchant ship, 300.
There we go. Okay.
Alarm. Take your. Dead slow ahead.
Right. Ibahari, give me torpedo calculator and then Drake on that. And then we want Ingriff on that. Yep, that's good. Yondo, I need you on the hydrophones. So switch over to those. And
Calculate torpedo.
start calculating torpedo course.
Torpedo course.
Right there. At least we have one ship. That's no, that's not right. Come on. Unlock. It looks like there's a couple ships.
We're at periscope depth, ready for surface.
Try to manually attack them. Okay.
Switch to electric motors.
Wait, I was falling asleep. What's happening? We are have made it to Liverpool, and we found an enemy cargo ship. Here, there might be more than one. Yeah, it looks like there's. I count 3 smokestacks. 4. There's several enemy ships. I don't think I'd be able to do a manual attack on like all of them at the same time though.
Change course.
Captain.
Are you so? I do a bit of mix. Sometimes I manually calculate, and sometimes I let the crew do it. I let the crew do it more often than not, though. At the moment, I'm kind of more of like a strategy gamer, right? But I don't know. We can try it out. The
Some help here.
yeah.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintain. Torpedo in tube.
Save beforehand for the achievement. You would have the crew do it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, because I'm trying. The whole point of this is to get the achievement, right? So Ibahari, even though like I agree with you, we should probably manually attack. I think for the achievement, we should do the calculator. You just have to, you'll just need to calculate all the data, locking one target after another, and then try to do consecutive shots. Maybe it works. Yeah. It'd be kind of impressive for me to do it manually, but I'm gonna lean towards doing it with the crew instead.
We're shallow waters, Captain.
Yeah, now we got shallow waters. Echo sound. What do we got?
Depth under keel is
19 meters.
maintain.
Plenty of space, but now it's becoming we need to do the night.
Merchant ship.
No, stop. God damn.
Merchant ship, 335 degrees.
Dead slow ahead.
Oh, they're protected. See, this is why we don't shoot.
Course.
This is why we didn't shoot on our own. They're protected. They're behind a concrete barrier right now. They're on the inside. Okay, we got to get really close then. There's probably going to be a submarine net here, so let's save the game. Save the game. And let's sneak in here, huh?
Merchant ship, 315 degrees.
Fast attack craft. 5 degrees.
Merchant ship, 315 degrees.
There's so many boats here.
Attack craft. 5 degrees.
Hold on.
Fast attack craft. 5 degrees.
There's supposed to be like another filter, isn't there? No. There we go. All right. Oh, there's a ship. That's British. That one's British back there. Those ones are British. There's one that was like showing up that wasn't British. Probably
Merchant
need
ship, 310 degrees.
need to lower that. There's another Norwegian ship, but we're at war with Norway, so
Merchant ship,
that counts.
340 degrees.
Oh man, this is a target-rich
Merchant
environment,
ship,
guys.
345 degrees.
A very target-rich environment.
Merchant ship, 305 degrees.
Here's the thing, right?
305 degrees.
Let's start calculating
Calculate torpedo course.
on these guys.
5, maintain. Calculate torpedo course.
Can't calculate on some of them though. Where are you headed? You're headed like right for us. I want to like keep sneaking in just a little bit because I want to target these guys that are right here. Yeah, see, these guys are behind concrete as well. We need a good shot. Those all fast attack craft? Yeah, they are. They're starting to use a lot of those lately. I think we'll be okay though, because it's nighttime.
Degrees.
There we go. Why did that ship despawn, or did we just lose sight of it? It's despawning some of the ships. No, they're coming back in.
Merchant ship, 315 degrees. Merchant ship, 340 degrees.
Torpedo and tube 4, maintain.
There we go. Okay, we can hit like that guy.
Torpedo course.
Merchant ship, 290 degrees.
Calculate torpedo course.
Do this. Calculate on these three, right?
Calculate torpedo course.
What's the depth under keel?
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Give me a current echo sounder reading, please.
Depth under keel is 14 meters.
14 meters. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that means that we have enough depth in order for us to hit them
Tube 1, maintain.
at their keels.
All engines stop.
So let's do all engines stop. How far away are we? We are 1 nautical mile to that guy. A little bit less, but still 1 nautical mile. And then this other ship over here, I think this is the neutral one. Yeah, it's like Switzerland, isn't it? No, not Switzerland. Sweden, I believe. And I should have a shot on all 3 of these ships, and we might be able to even shoot this 4th one over here. Do I have somebody on? Yeah, Ibahari's on the calculations there. Oh, he's exhausted. Eminence is exhausted. It's not a good thing.
Need some help here.
All right, so yeah, let's get these calculations in. They're not moving. The angle on bow is the only thing we would really have to do. Ibahari, but even if it's Swedish, it's in an enemy port, so it should be a valid target. Let's actually scoot forward a little bit more,
Ahead.
because I want a better shot on
Fast attack craft. 35 degrees.
oh, there we go.
Fast attack craft. 40 degrees.
Look at that. There's also that guy right there. Which we should be able to hit that guy, right? Because the torpedo can go like right into there.
Merchant ship, 285 degrees. Merchant
Let's
ship,
go ahead and stop.
280 degrees.
Grab this guy. He's still calculating on the other thing. But there's so many targets in here. I love it. I wanted to see what's over here because there's some.
Fast attack craft. 40 degrees.
Yeah, there's a fast attack craft right there, and there's another one right there. We're also gonna have to wait for those guys. So we're also gonna have to wait for those guys.
Torpedo and 2 maintain.
'Cause they're coming up. Oh, Johnny Kaput. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You might not be hearing me right now because the ad break happened. I'll thank you again when the ad is done. In a time of war, yeah, it's fair game. Oh, they turned around. What are they doing? They're doing donuts over there. How are we doing on calculations? 29%, 81%, 71, 0% over there, but
Fast attack craft. 40 degrees.
these fast attack craft are gonna be pissed here in just a minute. 88%, 34%,
Fast attack
0%.
craft. 40 degrees.
$92. I'm okay with 92. Who's working on this one? It's Engriff. All right, so Engriff, come work on this one instead. And for whatever reason, we lost sight. We lost visual on. Novo says it's a night for me. Have a great night, Novo. Have a great night, Novo. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for your follow. I greatly appreciate it.
Torpedo and 2-3 maintain.
Fast attack craft. 40 degrees.
Okay, we need to do another one of our little looky-loos. There's now a Corvette over here, which is scary. He's gonna be so pissed. All right, let's take a look. See, get all of these ships back on our map. This is what we're doing right now. Okay. Didn't put them all back on the map though. Our visibility is down. We have red lights on. How are we doing on these calculations? 87% and 45.
Calculate torpedo course. Set a
All right.
course to these
Let's scoot closer just a little bit.
Merchant ship, 285 degrees.
Johnny, sorry about the ad. Thank you so much for the follow. Now that the ads are over, I can I can properly thank you so much for being our latest follower. I'm glad that you're having enough fun to hit the follow button. So thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I think we can stop here. Can I get him to calculate on that guy, and then we'll have a little bit. Why are we taking forever on this Empire Nolt field though? Taking a really long time to calculate on this guy. I'm not sure why. You know what? Let's do this. Let's put Ingriff over here. Let's put Drake on this guy. Yeah, we got 92% on that. We got 92% on that. Let's actually put Ingriff over here. We got 61% on this guy. Dude, we lost more visual range. That's why you suggested manual shots. Yeah, that's fair, dude. It really is. So that's the null field. Yeah. Velocity 0. Angle on bow. Yeah, we know all the info. Why are we're losing even more visibility right now? I think we waited too long, but we also have here we go. That should put them all. Oh my god, we gotta get closer.
Dead slow ahead.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Merchant ship, 285
All right,
degrees.
stop.
Merchant ship, 200.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna give this a shot, but I'm also gonna save the game because the point of this is to get the achievement. So I want to get the achievement. I don't plan on save scumming. I'm hoping that we can avoid that.
Calculate torpedo course.
Calculate torpedo course over on that guy. Let's keep calculating on this guy.
Calculate.
We're gonna have to fire on B, and then C, and then this guy. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do flood tube 1. I think I want to do impact torpedoes. No, that's the angle is wrong. We have to do. He's not moving, but the angle is wrong. That's the problem. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, fire. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000, and we will go ahead and swap and flood tube 2. Move the doodad over there.
Tube 2 flooded.
Synchronizing and fire. Okay.
Calculate torpedo course.
Get our
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
torpedo course on this guy over here. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds.
Okay. Did I time this right? Let's find out.
30 seconds.
Dead slow astern.
I did not time it right. I waited too long.
Seconds. 10 seconds to impact.
Oh, we cracked the hole there. It's split in half. No, the other one blew up. Hold on.
Flood tube 4.
40 seconds to impact.
Tube 4 flooded.
Fire.
We had a dud. Oh, we're so dead.
It's a hit. Fire on board. Serious damage.
Holy shit. That's a lot of that's a lot of bad guys.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
40 seconds to impact.
Calculate torpedo course.
Tube 1 loaded.
Change course.
30 seconds.
Skipper?
Need you to run maintenance on this. Need you to run maintenance on that torpedo. I don't think we get the achievement though, unless this torpedo hits them within 120 seconds.
Found a blow against the enemy. Excellent work, Captain and crew. 10 seconds to impact. Merchant ship.
Oh, we did. We got the achievement. Okay, now we just need to freaking live.
On board.
Hurry up, Martini. Oh my god.
Give me a current echo sounder reading. Set a course to these coordinates.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get an echo sound right now. It's 13 meters. I need that torpedo ready. What's the depth of the Corvette? 4.3. Okay. We're almost done. We are almost done loading. This ship has not counted as being sunk yet. It doesn't have a bow. It is destroyed, trust me. Please, for the love of God, hurry with that torpedo.
Change course.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Flood tube 1.
Flood tube 1. Well, what's your depth? 4.3. Yeah, 4.5 is good. Flooding tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Fire.
Fire.
40 seconds to impact.
All hands. Silent running. Keep it quiet.
30 seconds.
How is this ship not counted as being sunk yet? The bow got split. It's not able to go any deeper than that. How do you not count as being dead? Don't be a dud. Please don't be a dud. I need you to not be a dud. Shit.
Calculate torpedo course.
That was a dud. Maybe it was too deep. We had it set to 4.5.
Captain?
And he's 4.3, so It was on magnetic. It should have been okay, but it wasn't. The rest of these are mortar torpedo boats, which is fine. How does this ship not count as being sunk? I know it's on the bottom of the seabed and all that crap, but the whole thing is on fire. The ship is split in half. Like, it should count as being dead. Oh, we got issues. We got issues. We're going to silent. We're dropping our periscopes. Gonna go as deep as we can.
Current depth 5 meters.
Which is not anything. This guy is still coming at us. He's headed right for us.
10 meters.
This guy should count as a kill. I don't know why he doesn't, and it kind of pisses me off. But I would rather live than die, so we're gonna try to just get out of here.
These coordinates. Dead slow ahead.
Don't want to go towards more of them. Actually, let's be super secret squirrel and go this way. I don't know that. Hey, lightly salted, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're trying not to die as we just attacked the port of Liverpool. So welcome to the stream. Very glad to have you here. Let's not die, huh? We don't have any torpedoes loaded other than our butt fish. And I don't think the butt fish are maintained. Let's see if we can get Martini to maintain the butt fish. No, butt fish is good.
All engines stop.
Captain, we've been spotted.
We've been spotted. Okay.
Easy. We've survived worse. Let's stay calm. Faster. Faster.
Launch sonar decoy. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Big money, no whammies. Yes, big money, no whammies indeed. We need to sink this guy. So we got a sonar decoy out that should help a lot. But yeah, we need to get out of here. Let's go this way and that way. Hold on, I want to get a good screenshot of this. Hold on. I want both in the same screenshot. Not letting me get. I just need just a slightly less of a camera angle. Come on. Yeah, it's not letting me. He's right behind us, so we're gonna go ahead and slow down. The good news is we still have, it's the flag. It causes drag and flapping noises. Oh, it could be. That's actually true, huh? That's probably why you can lower the flag now that I'm thinking about it. They really don't like us. I wonder why. It's not like we, you know, caused some problems in their port right in front of them. That couldn't possibly be the reason they're mad at us. Dude, okay, we're gonna have like, we're not gonna get a better shot than this on this guy.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
We're not getting a better shot at this guy. What fish? And 3 meters. And the freaking gyro's not ready, of course.
Merchant ship, 55.
Come on, give me credit for this kill. The freaking ship is split in half.
Merchant ship,
Give me credit for the dang kill.
change course. Merchant ship, 135 degrees. Set a course to these coordinates.
The gyro was not ready in time. I'm kind of mad about that.
Merchant ship, 135 degrees. Change course.
This is gonna put us in direct path of that other ship.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Ain't it? Well, we just weren't ready for that, huh?
All engines stop.
I'm not gonna waste the torpedo. That's also gonna announce our position right next to the patrol boat that's right in front of us.
Maximum safe depth.
Current depth, 5 meters.
How do we not have credit for this kill?
Depth charges very close.
Depth charge is very close.
Set a course to these coordinates.
He's depth charging where we used to be. Interesting.
Change course.
But yeah, we've got the sonar decoy out, and now we got depth charges over here. It's definitely time. Definitely time for us to get out of here. We'll switch over to blue lights. That should help with our oxygen. And yeah.
Change course.
Bro, Zilla, what's up, dude? Welcome to my stream. Glad to have you here. So we split that ship in half, but we still don't get the kill credit for it. Oh man, I'm calling bull crap on that, but we achieved what we came here for, which was the achievement of hitting 3 targets in we wanted to hit 3 targets within the 120 seconds like the achievement says, right? Someone else's captain's cap is more fancy than yours. Yes, I agree with you. Resorty's cap is much fancier than mine, but mine is real. Okay, this is the this is the real service cap that I wore in the United States Navy. So mine is real, his is not. So I get bonus points. But yes, I agree. Resorty's cap is amazing, and I love his. His is great. Gosh. Okay, we should probably slow down a little bit because we're cavitating right now. Garfish says lol. Oh, dude, he's right above us. I mean echo sound. These guys don't have sonar on them. He's not gonna hear this. Plus the sounding is like ultrasonic anyway.
Depth on the keel is 11 meters.
Yeah, Garfish is good people, man. He's fun. All right. I've seen you over in Resorty's streams too, so.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Tonight was achievement hunting night. So we went on the mission to deliver the secret agent in Ireland. And after that, on our way home, we wanted to go get the achievement of hitting 3 ships within 120 seconds of each other. And so we came over here and did that, but then it didn't give me credit for the kill on this guy. But we still hit 3 targets within 120 seconds, so we still got the achievement, and now we're just trying to survive and live and get out of here. Which is exactly what we're doing now. We had a buttfish loaded, but the gyro wasn't ready to attack the last target there, so we unfortunately missed out on that opportunity. I'm gonna get Eminence some coffee, and thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. It goes a long way in supporting the channel. Grobzilla is our latest follower. I do not have a sailor right now to be able to name for you, but if we get one before the end of the stream, I will be sure to name them after you. Okay, let's get another echo sound. It's probably still nothing. I love the fact that even though like we didn't get credit for the kill back there, right? You're claustrophobic, so you wouldn't be selected for submarine service. I just have no desire of being under the water like that. I would not have joined the service either. The submarine service. All right, let's do another save. I'm disappointed that we didn't get kill credit for that one ship, but at the same time, it's good enough for government work, right? That ship, the bow is literally no longer a part of the ship, so they're gonna have a hard time repairing that.
Fast attack craft, 200 degrees.
Yeah,
Fast attack craft, 100.
they're still looking for us.
Fast attack craft.
Holy crap, they're looking for us.
Fast attack craft, 160 degrees. Corvette.
They're not happy. They're not happy at all. They're following us. You know what? We're actually, let's secure from silent running.
Terminate silent running.
We're gonna secure from silent running. We're gonna maintain our course right now. I want to go ahead and turn on the ventilation system so that we can use the who's what's it? We can use our CO2 scrubbers.
Periscope depth.
Let's go back up to periscope depth. Not that we're that far away from it right now. But yeah, Grobzilla, I would never have wanted to be on a sub either. The other thing about it is I'm 6'2", and I was already hitting my head on the pipes of the ships that I was on board. So like, I can't imagine what that would be like on a submarine. The other thing that sucks about submarine duty, at least with the United States Navy, is you do something called hot racking, which is you share a bunk with another guy, and like you'll be on night shift and he'll be on day shift, and then you guys switch out in the bed.
Fast attack craft,
So
190 degrees.
I would not want to do that either.
Of course, Captain.
Load our torpedoes. I think we can also let's secure from alarm and get these extremely tired individuals their rest. So you go rest, but we need TAF on our engines. You know what's also kind of fascinating and kind of interesting about like the submarines of World War II, right? They have these electric engines that are extremely efficient and stuff. Way before, like, you know, Tesla coming out with like their electric cars and stuff like that. I think that's interesting.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintain. Torpedo in tube 3 maintain. Torpedo in tube 4 maintain.
All right, all of our torpedoes are ready. That's phenomenal. We could probably go back and go sink more, but we're on our way home instead. Let's see if that tonnage counts. Oh my god. Guys, we can beat one more thing of the tonnage war if we sink one more cargo ship on our way home.
Fast attack craft, 75 degrees. Fast attack craft, 80 degrees.
Maybe this guy's a freaking. Okay. Let's get our periscopes up. So Stabby says, question for everyone. Stabby, I do not recommend going to jail tonight. But wow, I don't know how anybody would think that that would be okay. That's wild. I'm sorry she had to experience that. It was at like she's at oh, a supervisor of hers decided to do that. That's freaking insane. That sounds like an HR incident if I ever heard of one.
Fast attack craft, 110 degrees.
Those were close. Can we see that? But yeah, I wouldn't go to jail over that. Instead, you could send somebody else to jail for it. Maybe, well, not really. Not for that. But you can definitely get them into some serious trouble with the job.
Fast attack craft.
That's insane though. That's wild. I'm sorry that she had to experience that.
Course. Fast attack craft, 110 degrees. Tanker, 0 degrees. Fast attack craft, 300.
Well, that's the other thing too, right? HR is there to protect the company, not the employee. But I mean, you know, maybe they need to get an employment lawyer involved or something. But if she doesn't report it to HR at all, then it will hamper the any kind of legal thing that you can possibly do about it. So there's that. Okay, oh, look at that. Tanker. At least we think it's a tanker. What kind of tanker is it? Is it a war class? It might be a war class. Not a Liberty ship. It doesn't have 3 masts. I think it's this little war class thing. right. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Let's get the measurement here. Dang, he's moving.
Attack parameters update. Target speed 2 knots.
Angle on bow. Let's do that. We're on his starboard. $19. Dude, what? It'd be 8, 9. How deep is this guy? 9.55. This is supposed to go up to the top of the mast, right? Yeah.
Attack parameters update. Distance 2,975 meters. Angle 20. Bow right.
Do it.
Flood tube 1.
What's the depth? 9.55. Okay. We went 10 with a magnetic pistol. Yes. Dispersion doesn't matter. The gyro is currently synchronizing. Oh lordy. Let's find out if I'm accurate. I'm not. We might have to redo the angle on bow because this is no longer accurate. So let's redo the angle on bow. We'll go. He's hauling ass, dude. 27. So 27. Enter, shout it.
Attack parameters update. AOB 27 right.
This distance is going to be a lot closer.
Attack parameters update. Distance 2093 meters.
All right, send it.
Fire.
This guy's going to a blockaded port, so he's definitely doing something he's not supposed to. Why did I send the bat? Oh, I didn't realize I had the butt torpedo still selected. All right, well, I guess we're sending 2 torpedoes at him instead of 1. Ah, dang it. I'm a little tired, I guess.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Okay. Well, let's clear that up. This might be like way off, but I don't know. That's looking decent.
30 seconds.
He's just moving so fast. Whoa! Cause an enemy tanker to explode. We got another achievement. Wow! Holy crap! Yeah, now we're gonna piss off. Like we still have all of these patrol ships around, but we got another achievement. It was noisy hunter, cause a tanker to explode while enemy warships are nearby. Oh,
What are your orders, Captain?
that's beautiful. That guy has seen better days. All right, let's keep going.
Change course.
I can't believe though that I launched a butt fish at nothing. kind of disappointed about that, but it is what it is. Speaking of buttfish, let's load the other one. Get that guy ready. We can turn off the ventilation system. It's not doing anything for us other than slowing down the rate. You gotta keep your butt loaded. I mean, you're not wrong, right? You gotta keep it loaded and keep the eel back there all lubricated, so it's good to go. That is also true. The buttfish is headed in the direction of the patrols, but it's also set pretty deep. Because, you know, you gotta have your buttfish pretty deep, so... So, yeah, you know how it goes, right? Let's send these guys to bed.
Maximum safe depth.
And we'll go to the maximum safe depth, which is basically nothing.
Sound or reading.
And we'll keep going. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't even know that
Tanker.
Torpedo in suit 1 maintained.
Tube 5 loaded.
that existed. We got kill credit for it, right? Did that count towards our tonnage? It did. Look at that. 45,845 on the happy time mission 1. Fantastic. I want to get to deep water, man. I want to go out this way. Okay. This guy's coming right for us, isn't he? Kinda.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
There's so many ships around us. Ibahari resumed. Highlight my message. Buttfish deep. Yeah, that's the Kriegsmarine motto. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, it wouldn't be a Drakeage 2000 show if we weren't making innuendo puns and stuff like that. While still trying to keep it PG-13. I think that's the fun of it, right? That makes it more challenging. Because my bot will beat you guys down if you go any higher than that. Okay, speaking of, okay, I think it's time for some freaking coffee for these guys, and we're gonna get.
Captain, we're at periscope depth.
Yep.
Ready
Go.
for surface observations.
Oh, we can't raise that yet. Okay. He's on. Yeah, raise periscope. Raise periscope. It said on surface. We're not supposed to be on surface though.
Submarine. 5 degrees.
Oh, these are all of the 9 million submarine friends that we have in the area. Yeah, there's 2, 3 friendly subs in the area.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Yeah, the 9 million. Remember when we came into port and there was like 10 friggin' submarines? They're all here now. All right, let's secure. Oh, we are already secure from silent running. Let's turn our gyro compass back on. Let's surface the boat and let's go flank speed.
Depth 5 meters.
Since there's multiple submarines in the area, we can use their assistance and just get the hell out of here.
Regular lights. Switch to diesel engines. Last a few hours break.
I'm ready for your orders.
Join the watch crew.
All right, let's get him on watch.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Ibahari on the radio, because he's our radio guy.
I can use some help.
And he also has a bonus to sending out this message, right? So we're gonna send out 8 messages real quick. And that was phenomenal. We'll go. We'll save the game. We'll get out here.
To these coordinates.
All right.
Report sent.
Report was sent. Can't go any faster than this for one reason or another. On our speed. I think it's the depth of water that we're in that prevents it. All right, let's head home. Let's that was a very successful mission. We got 3 achievements on this mission, so I'm really happy about that. Why are you not letting me go faster than this? Save the game. It's not letting me go faster than this, so I'm trying to see if I save the game. You finally got the Type 7B! Woo! Congratulations, Stabby.
Target position reached.
That's awesome. Oh, we can surface. We need these on. The entire British Navy is about to catch these torpedoes. A ship is spotted. Where?
Consider it done, sir.
Show me the ship. Watch, it's gonna be like right in front of us. It's gonna be like a destroyer or something. Oh. Where's it at? You lying to me?
Merchant ship, 295 degrees.
Join the
What are you?
positions. Calculate torpedo course.
You're Norwegian.
Focused, everyone.
You're about to die. That's what you are.
Set a course to these coordinates.
There's something else over here, though.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
I think what we'll do. We'll deck gun this guy.
I need some help here.
I'm not sure what kind of ship is behind us, but we could launch a torpedo at him. We have a 99% accuracy on him. But I think it's probably prudent. Where is he? I was gonna say it's probably prudent for us to just shoot him. Oh, there he is. Oh, we're way far away.
Change course.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
And it's like, warning, he's about to see you. Yeah, I know. We're kind of planning on him seeing us.
Captain, we've been spotted.
Don't panic.
New communication.
Message received.
Yeah. He's like, hey, we're being attacked by a submarine. Yeah, but were you? Now you are. You're about to be. Oh, that was in the water. If the crew abandons the ship, it's easier to attack with the deck gun. Is it? Well, it would also be easier if we weren't in this horrible weather. Nah, that one was just shy.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay. Now. Let's bring our speed down, huh?
Dead slow ahead.
Trying to hit the water line, but that wasn't working. Let's see what we can do with HE. Yeah, we blew that, whatever that was. There we go, we got a fire on board. You gonna go pick up your wife? Hey man, thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. I hope that everything goes well. Have a great night and we'll see you on the next stream. Cause all kinds of fires on you, huh? Oh, were they able to put that fire out? Kind of looks like they were able to put that fire out, huh?
Fire on board.
Yeah, we got another fire on board now. Come on! More fire! They keep putting the fire out. He lost another mast thingy. Going down, right?
Captain, we have reached our target.
Hard to see him right now because everything's like reflecting. That's cool though. Dude, this takes a lot of friggin' ammo. I'm either not good at it or which is probably very much the case. I say just as I missed that shot. And that one. We only got 3 shots left. Yeah, Ibahari, you're usually right, man. We got 1 more shot left. It looks like they abandoned ship.
Fire on board.
Oh, and we got a fire on board with our last shot.
Good one. Hold,
And we got the credit.
hold, fire. Fire. Set a course to these coordinates.
That was awesome. Well, we could have done a lot better, but it was still awesome.
Change course.
All right.
All engines stop.
Let's see here. Wreckage. Oh, we don't have any room. I forgot that we had a whole
Set a course.
slew of dudes.
Half ahead. Report sent.
All right. Let's Let's head home, huh? So there we go. We got even more tonnage to add to our wreckage for this mission here. So let's head home, huh?
Join the watch crew. Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Yeah, we are getting we're getting some rest on. Actually, Ingriff probably needs some rest, so let's send him to get rest, and we'll put Drake on watch,
I need some help here.
and then
At last, a few hours break.
yeah.
Change course. Submarine, 355 degrees. Submarine,
At
355
last, a few
degrees.
hours break.
On duty. Submarine, 35
Time for a break.
degrees. I'm so tired.
Ready for duty.
We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity. On duty.
On duty.
Another U-boat has just
So we
reported a
ended up getting lost on our way back home.
Your orders, Captain.
Man the navigation station.
Come on. Yeah, and then we're getting reports of a convoy nearby, but we need to make it back. Hey, Stabby! Speaking of Stabby, he's right there. Yeah, we're still determining our position. That's gonna take us a little bit of time, apparently. Oh, dang. We still don't have a clue where we're at.
What are your orders, Captain?
Let's get Eminence back here
Man the diesel engines.
on the diesel.
Need some help over here. Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh, dang, dude, it takes you a long time.
Dead
Slow down a little bit as we get our bearings on us. So in other words, never get lost in this game, because when you get lost, it takes an extreme long time for you to recover from it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, it's the 2nd of August. 02 August 1940. We ended up getting lost in the Celtic Sea and wound up in the Bay of Biscay. After sinking a freighter, we tried to get home quickly, but our negligence of duty came back to bite us. Okay. There we go. All right. Well, you know, it is what it is, right?
At last, a few hours break. At last.
Aircraft spotted. Ah, dang it.
Crash dive. Run to your stations. Hunt is on.
Or do we end up killing an aircraft at the same time? This mission has already been wild and crazy as it is. I think it's safer to just dive and try to escape this guy.
Current depth 5 meters. Switch to electric motors. 150 meters. I have to take a break soon. Blow the tanks.
Yep, secure from alarm. Get some rest.
I could use some help over here.
Consider it done, sir.
Clear out that.
5 meters.
Get that over there.
125 meters.
All right.
Depth 30 meters.
Ooh, we're struggling to surface, it seems.
10 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Okay.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Ready for your orders.
Let's get.
Join the watch crew.
Yeah.
Report sent. Another U-boat has just reported a possible target with a...
All right, this U-boat convoy nearby. That's fine. We're not interested. Thank you for the message, but yeah, we're not interested.
Last break.
Okay, let's put Drake up on watch up here,
I could use some help over here.
and we'll get him a full complement of crew. What a freaking patrol, guys. This was epic. Like, not only did we achieve our goals of getting the achievements that I wanted to get today,
Ready for duty.
but we also
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
we also managed to make it back home.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
Right. So now it's, yeah, mission complete. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, that was beautiful. That was a really long mission. But goodness gracious, that was a good one. We got 3 achievements in that. And we managed to sink a bunch of ships. Still 30 points away from getting our next mission, but we completed Happy Time part 1. Congratulations, Captain. Your recent patrols were exceptionally successful. I agree. With access to French ports, the capabilities of our U-boat forces have increased. You are able to take advantage of this to launch successful attacks on enemy vessels. Your skills as a U-boat captain have helped to further the cause of the Kriegsmarine, and the High Command is pleased with your achievements. Please keep up the good work. Phenomenal. And now we need to go up to 80,000, but we are at 51,000, so we will keep doing that. The Lugano was sunk, 3285. The Serpa Pinto was sunk, 4207. The Empire Nutfield was sunk, 4593. The Katawis was sunk, 3089. The War Baharitar was sunk, 6480. The MS Trongalaglagadin was sunk at 5764 for a grand total of 31,957 tons. That is beautiful. We earned a new officer, which needs to be named Grobzilla. So let me name that character real quick. Where's our new guy? This guy. So Ernst Mueller is no longer Ernst Mueller, but rather our latest follower, which is Grobzilla. Congratulations, welcome aboard. Glad to have you here. So I need to go to bed. I did not intend to stream this late, but that mission went on for quite some time. So ladies and gentlemen, stick around, earn some Drake scales as we go to the credits of the stream, and we will be raiding here in just a moment. So thank you so much for making another awesome stream. You guys are totally cool. I love hanging out with you guys, and you make this really fun for me. So give me 1 second. All right, thank you to our latest followers, Grobzilla, Johnny Kaput, Noventi72, and Ben Dabadas. And then thank you so much, Captain Adonis, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Speaking of raids, it is time for us to do a raid. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I'll be live again tomorrow night, and we can go from there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go raid our good friend Resorty and see what's going on in his neck of the woods. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Was low tide, but we avoided the mines. This time, I'm not sure what we're gonna do to get through. We'll see. Hey, Drake Edge, you streamed long today, my friend. Drake Edge, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. How are your U-boat adventures? We just sunk 2 tankers in one